What's up, everybody? This is a Weird Cosmo Weird. It's another night of Grind Announcement Space Marine 2. This is just general chill sesh with buddies. Sometimes I'm solo. I'm sometimes playing as my main as a heavy right now. Sometimes I'm jumping into PvP. I switch up classes. I just like the game and I'm just ADHDing out. So, nothing too specific's happening. We're just in the world. But I like talking about the game and I like talking about things that I've figured out, and I certainly am enjoying the grind. It's tough though. The game does get challenging, and so I think I sort of like learning, and I like that the grind is kind of slow. Anyways, I digress. If you see me on and just want to jump in and you know slave for the Emperor and stuff like that, I'm down. I know game is hot right now, and I look to be playing this long term. So anyway, thanks for watching. That's it. Okay, what's up? I'm thinking about buying it lately. However, the price is kind of making me rethink about it. Derp, derp, take your time, man. Ain't no rush. There's no rush for any of these, for any game. I don't think any game should make people feel, like FOMO or whatever. Just this idea of like anticipation. I gotta get my hands on it. It's great to be excited for a game, but feeling like your arm is getting twisted, or feeling like, like if the timing is bad, then screw it, man. Honestly, like if it was a situation where I couldn't play Space Marine and I had no choice but just to walk outside and watch streams and chill, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. Get some chips, watch some streams, chillax. I mean, that's one of the things I think that is sort of cool for the ADHD crowd and for the long-term gamers, is that you can get game content in all kinds of ways. And if you can't play personally, you can be a part of a community that likes what you are into. And even if you can't partake, like I want to get into mini wargaming, 40K the tabletop. So expensive, it's hard to get into it. But I can watch so much stuff, and I can geek out. I can walk into some stores and just hear and just be in the crowd and watch other people play, and it's great. You can watch a lot of table like battle reports on YouTube. People break things down and show how different armies play against each other. It's kind of fun. So I guess my point is, um, do what fits. The game is real pretty, but it's not going anywhere, which is cool. You know, yeah, man. Space Marine 2. Anyway, let me see what my bud's up to. Okay, I'm back. All right. So I don't know. Is Brian on?
He said he would be on, but I don't see him.
Okay. Well, yeah. I texted. Maybe he'll jump on in a little bit. Okay, cool. All right. So Are you running with your main right now? What are you up to?
I'm on. I'm on my main. If you wanted to try snipers, lower level stuff.
Whatever.
I'm on my main right now.
On down. What's your invite code?
That is gonna be Jason Jack, Kazin, Kite, he is an under,
B as in boy, and what was the last one?
B as in boy again. Double B. JKU double B.
Did you try any PvP yet?
No, yeah, I tried it a couple of days ago,
Mm-hmm.
like 2 days ago, and I had a good time.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely something to get used to
Mm-hmm.
because like the time to kill is pretty short.
Yeah.
But it's definitely doable. You just have to stick with the team and do not try to be the hero.
No worry.
Don't be a hero. It's not worth it. All right. We'll do reliquary. I'm done reliquary unsubstantial yet. What level are you right now? You
17. Yeah.
Oh wait, before I start, sorry, I didn't add my new perk. I just realized perk at 19. I didn't actually touch it. Sorry. Conviction. Only armor food 20 to 50%. Decide if I want the. The party knows 50%. You said 20% melee damage, but 10% more range damage. I've had success with this for the most part. There's a new one called Conviction where when your armor is fully completed, 50% less. Oh, and I got the other skill. I got the Emperor's Blessing skill, which gives me an extra life pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Taking lethal damage restores all armor instead of incapacitating you. Cooldown is 180.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
Taking lethal damage restores our armor instead of incapacitating you. Cooldown is 180 seconds.
Oh,
So that's why I said I'm another good contender for or candidate for Gene Seed. Because if I have it, I still have another lease on life.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have to have it, but that's just another option. Do I want this conviction or I want the extra melee? I'll just take this for now because I cannot walk away from 20% less melee damage. Yeah, I hate that other weapon. I really hate this weapon, but I want that mastery point. I'm using a melter that has a lot less ammo, and I noticed it immediately. Last one, I'm like, God, I barely did anything, and I have I have nothing left. Ugh. All right, well, let me play with this other one. So I'm actually back up so I can get that mastery point. All right. Okay. Let's go back to launch bay.
Oh, 1 second. I'm just choosing some perks.
Take your time. Take your time. I work tomorrow. I am chilling. But no, yeah, no. I find myself thinking about the game. Like I said, I want to get back in here and refine, because when I had a good game with other people, or like there's other two guys who were just solid. It was was a tactical.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's a bulwark in there, and someone else, I don't ever see snipers. That's why I want to play snipers so bad. I do not see snipers, and I think they feel afraid to just looking at YouTube and going, "Oh, you snipers bad," and then just not playing it through because it is.
Sniper is fun, dude. I played
really
I played just the like a level 1 mission, with the sniper, just to get my feet wet, and honestly, just doing the sniper's job is pretty rewarding. It's like I save my my cloak for when I need to drop aggro, and you only need it for like a second or two just to reposition. The enemies run away, and then you turn it off, and then you're back to sniping. When extremist targets pop, that's when I like to go full on, like get that heavy attack in, lead in with it, or some shit like that, like because you have 10% extra headshot damage base, but then you have an improved damage coming out of stealth, so that one shot from your sniper is now doing extra damage. That's fun. And rezzing, like if you have that shit up and the team is having a hard time, you just disappear. And also your res is like twice as fast as anybody else. Like everybody else takes time, yours is like whoop, and they're back up. It's it's so helpful, you know, and so
Hmm. Hmm.
useful for the job that's done. So I don't know, I like it. I think the only thing about sniper is that on the face of them, they're not gonna really then if they're really distracted by dealing with like the horde when there are elites and other things to do, then that means that somebody else probably isn't doing their job, or whatever. Like the sniper needs to be free, and that means that there's typically more horde work for everybody else, unless of course the snipers are eliminating, let's say, the hive synapse targets, the ones that are controlling everybody. But I don't it doesn't work quite the same way with once the Thousand Suns. So I mean, I need a little bit more experience with them, but yeah, I think you're gonna have a good time, dude. I think you're gonna have a good time, especially since it's such a variation from Vanguard. You're always up close. Now you're gonna be able to see the battle from like different angles and shit. Yeah.
I'm I target acquisition is such a big deal in the game. Like it really
Mm-hmm.
is, because going for the right target, especially the long range bramble shooters and the titans, or majority enemies and all that, uh, to help thin the herd and all that, it's so very important.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And just
Absolutely.
with the sniper, you can just put in multiple shots, uh, put multiple people into execution near your other players, and you could potentially, if someone's low, they can get look. It's a free execution right there, or earlier execution that you would have considered, because that sniper shot put them into execution mode, literally
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
one
Mm-hmm.
shot. The
Mm-hmm.
stuff for the sniper, when you break cloak, you do 100% more like headshot damage and shit like that. It's wild.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Mm-hmm.
wild. So it's but you have to get to that later point to do that.
Okay, I'm ready to queue up.
Um. Okay. Of course, I'm not quite ready. Can you mind giving me a minute? I'm gonna continue to go to the bathroom and then
Oh yeah, yeah,
okay.
sure.
That way?
Oh, I have some desync. 1 second. Okay. Where are we at with the heavy right now? We are, let's see, we're currently leveling up Mastercrafted Gamma, this bolter. The second variant of the bolters available. I could fast track it if I wanted to, but I don't see the point because I still need experience here. So, I don't know. Like, you could stick with the same one and then just use the data points to just unlock them to get automatic mastery points without having to switch away from your preferred thing. But if you want to play around and see how they feel, like for example, this variant has a faster venting speed, which means that I can shoot, vent, shoot, vent, shoot, vent, and I can basically stay on oversight, I think, longer. I think that's the idea. Or like move, you know what I'm saying? But what I'm not getting is accuracy. So accuracy for longer distances, I think, is important if you're trying to nail those headshots, uh, either while moving or because you can't afford to miss on the headshots of like the elites you're trying to take down or some shit like that. I don't know. There's a sense where if you're training a point for accuracy, which would mean a lot for a weapon with a high fire rate, or for something like venting speed, which is more like you're not really worried about accuracy because you're going to be mid range, but what you need is to be able to sustain the output, and that's one thing. And then here, what it says, okay, well, let's leave the base stats as they are, but then give you 25 more magazine capacity for a full 500 in the mag. So you're not worried about venting speed. You just want enough bullets in the clip to really just go. And then of course, I think there's another perk where I can add even more. Like if I get this, I could add something in my perks that I think improves my ammunition by, I don't know if it was 20% or 50% or something like that. So I can get even more ammunition. I can just go. I might combine those and see. By the way, I should also look at what is this? Venting speed I have. I don't think I have anything that supports that. Venting speed. Oh, well, yeah. So anything that improves my overheat, or like, or my overheat benefits, right? So I'm I'm venting to keep myself from getting close to overheating, like fully overheating my weapon, but that means that I can stay within the zone a little bit longer. I think that's what that means. You start overheating the minute you start firing your weapon. At a certain point, it locks your weapon out. So if I have more venting speed, it means I can enjoy the bonuses of like being in the process of getting heated. I think over 50% is where the damage increase hits. So that's a beautiful, yeah, yeah. Look, check this out. I mean, these are the different variants. It's the same black finish, black matte finish. The ribbon changes just to indicate where, which variant you're using. So the gamma variant has the ribbon in the back, the Oath of Moment or whatever. But things get more unique when I get into Artificer. Now we're seeing some variation. If I go with the Drogo's Reclamation, by the way, these names are consistent with all the weapons. I feel like that would change in the future. But Drogo's Reclamation and the Salvation of Baka are you could say, a discipline, a design mantra or orientation for all these weapons. Salvation of Baka, all of them increase the firepower by a point, which is important for progressing through the different difficulty levels. But the other stats are telling, right? So more accuracy here to follow up what this was doing, right? More accuracy, which means even greater accuracy at distance. I guess it allows you to range with this target and get a lead in on headshots, especially since you're pumping out a lot of rounds. You want more of your shots to hit. And if you're on the move, but you have good aim, you don't want to be missing when you're trying to dodge trash mobs. You want to be able to be like headshot, 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 especially when you have something like level 4 piercing, which means that enemies that are in a line are going to be taking that bolt. I think that's good. You're not going to have accurate, your bullets as often going in different directions. Even if it's still on low end 3, because of the high fire rate and the big clip, it makes a difference. Here we have higher firepower, and the venting speed is up to 6. Whereas over here, venting speed is 5. So we add a point. Which again means that I can stay within the hot zone longer. I can heat up my weapon, vent a little bit, fire, vent a little bit. The venting speed should help me stay in the fight without having to move too much. We'll see what happens, because I think as the difficulties get higher, you kind of can't avoid being surrounded. But maybe as the firepower increases, it will help me stand my ground, and so the difference is whether or not I burn out. And so the venting is important. I think also these weapons, depending on the strength, will change how you pull the trigger. Literally, you might pulse fire and vent as opposed to just holding down the trigger and this is like 50 extra rounds magazine code. So this automatically goes to 500.
Hey, I'm back, by the way.
Okay, welcome back. Bigger clip. Salvation of Baka Beta. This is Alpha Beta, and then Drogo's Reclamation. And then what's this? And then lastly, we have Cathalamor Crusade, Alpha and Beta. And then we have the Ophelian Liberation, Alpha and Beta. There's 4 variants. What the hell is this last one? Oh, wait. So we have firepower and accuracy, firepower and magazine capacity, firepower and venting speed, and here no secondary bonuses are improved, but firepower goes all the way up to 10. It doesn't stay at 9. Interesting. Very interesting. Flips. What? All right, man. Yeah, welcome to the war.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Whoa.
That's cool, man. By the way, guys, listen. Right now there is a slow movement that has to be re-upped every once in a while for anybody who I have this on Xbox. And right now if I want to PvP with my Steam friends, I cannot. This was not indicated until very late in the process after the pre-orders were in. And while I could have gotten it on PC, I really wanted it on Xbox. Like I just wanted an Xbox, and it bothers me that PvP crossplay is not fully open. So if you feel like PvP crossplay wouldn't bother you and your support fully open PvP crossplay, obviously with a toggle, there is in the Focus Together forums that they've opened up on the website a means to look that stuff and upvote that in their official forums. I've upvoted it. I showed it on Reddit. I hope that they change it. I hope that it's not a big deal. I would really like to PvP with my PC and Steam buddies. Right now, the only thing we can do is do the co-op together and do the operations, which is the co-op multiplayer. But PvP is fun enough that I would like to be able to do with my friends. Now that being said, it's not the most prohibitive thing because the matches are quick, and all I really am using PvP for at the moment is like if I need requisition to upgrade something and I just need 2 to 5 points, I can do like a 10-minute match, get those requisition points, have some fun, break up the monotony, and then go back to operations after. So I mean, if all I have to do is, you know, separate from my bud for like 10 minutes, you know, do that, or maybe he goes on a break and then I just do a PvP, like that's fine. But it would be cool to be able to just play, you know, with buds. So
You mentioned there was a photo mode, right?
yes, but I don't think it's on in co-op. I think you'd have to be in solo.
Okay. I'm trying to think of a thumbnail because I want to stream while we're hanging out because we always have such good conversations.
Yeah.
I'm always like, God damn it, I should have recorded that. And so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start just doing that and making sure I throw your stream in my
Word.
description like I always was and just jump into it.
Word.
Now I'm looking for a thumbnail to throw up. But in lieu of that, I will just take a screenshot of something amazing that we're doing.
Okay. Matchmaking is weird. I'm surprised. Like when I matchmake, I usually and get into a lobby. Do you have crossplay on or off? I'm
Great
assuming.
question. I turned it back on. No. I turned it off because I was having an issue connecting. But I go off and on so much that I forget. And I don't remember what I'm in.
Yeah,
But
because
typically I'm on because I worry about connecting. That's my main concern. Where we're about connecting. But if it's all connected to like the Epic Store, which I believe is the connecting factor, you know, all this or their server, or however it's doing it, because it's going off of people in game. That bypasses that thing for co-op.
I feel like when things are working right, people jump into my online matches fairly quickly, and then sometimes it seems like I need to restart the game to get it going again, as if like something got switched off somewhere, and I'm not like my games are not getting found and people aren't joining, and then I reset and then they join like instantly. So I don't know what that's about, but it really depends. Like if I'm having a hard time, I feel like something to think about.
It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'll have a game where
Project Aurora. We must
trying to go
not
solo,
let
excuse me,
them.
and no one will come up.
Hey, don't move. My wife just got home. I just want to give her a hug and welcome her. I'll be right
No,
back.
dude, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm chilling.
Sever the heretics portal
Gives me a
and cut
chance
them off from
to
reinforcement.
take
Your
screenshots.
success will decide whether this is a war of
Once again, I
days
can't do
or
some of this
months.
mode with it.
See it done.
Make haste.
Come
Less
on.
more of us. You appear to be reigning in your advance.
That's
I do not wish to range too far ahead of you. Your pace is adequate. Then I will trust you will tell me otherwise. Affirmative.
Did I change? Here we go. This is nice. This is beautiful. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, such nice interactions. Just like brotherly interactions. It's just hilarious. That was waste precious ammo. You know, why did I do that? Why did I?
Evade
Why
away
did I
from
check
my
that?
firing lanes. I will do my best, brother.
I should probably take a look at Twitch. For some reason or another.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting.
No, no problem.
All right, let's do the
I
do.
was just talking aloud. I don't know if Jack can hear me mumble about things, but that's what I was doing. I turned on a minimal HUD, or dynamic HUD,
Hmm.
so that it takes everything away so I can take a screenshot.
Oh, this got him.
Just teleport away this one. No, you're not. You're not. No, you're not. Oh,
Shit.
oh, thank you. Oh, that was the bulwark, not you. What's shooting us above? Above? Oh, this guy's still. He's still. That's a problem. I took him out. Apparently I did not. Oh, you tell my first guy. So. Oh. So how is Chris still alive? Because I'm crazy. I should be dead. I overplayed my hand immediately. Race of the Emperor. You're still around. I take it back. Oh, I take it back.
High-ranking chaos time. Eliminate.
Huh. I want my other mountain now. So bad.
Giant Halo online. Shut off this cold parade. Now.
You know, fucking knife's edge. You know, just
Yep.
bad decisions.
Yep.
You know,
I feel
and
ya.
no, dude, no, I swear I was. The grapple, you know, the problem with the Fred card is that when you miss grapple,
Yeah.
you're, oh fuck, I'm in
Yeah.
the wrong space at the wrong time, and then it's like, oh, all right, let's start. What do you got? What are you gonna do? You got what it takes? Yeah, put on. Dodging afterburners. Every tactic countering I know to keep me.
I forget what the name is of these jackal dudes, but their shield makes them very annoying. If you ever play as heavy and you're wasting a lot of ammo on their shields, they are vulnerable in the head and they are easier to go down, but you have to zoom in and get those headshots because otherwise you're going to be just exhausting yourself on their shields and shit.
And they're also pretty good at melee.
Yes.
Deflecting.
Oh my god, they chase you down. They are so good at being on your ass. Running is it's bait, man. Because they're right behind you all the damn time. It's so freaking annoying. Oh, okay. Really? I fucking don't. I don't have enough ammo for this. Ah, shit. No, there's what's hitting from the side? Okay. There's gotta be some ammo around here. Nope. I'm just screwed. Okay. Oh my god. 4 hits. Pinata? Is that?
Back up.
Rounds expended. Throwing frag grenade.
Whoa.
Oh shit. No. Cannot contribute.
No, first game of the day, you know?
Yep. First game.
Just gonna warm up, warming up, you know? We're jumping into the deep end. It's alright. I was, dude, I was 3-4 games in, I was dodging this whole loop. I was dodging. It's just dancing.
The Imperium says no!
Not right now. No, fuck in the corner. Is AoE, that's really the biggest thing, that AoE.
Can he? He's gonna just interrupt the bulwark from. That's actually some fuckery right there. AI can't get to me. He can't get to me.
Oh shit, he's trying.
Yeah,
He's not taking any damage either, but he's just
No.
he's taking a very little damage. He just teleported.
He just teleported to you. What?
He did. Oh, jump out of that. Oh, not bad. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, you got this.
Hold on.
It's the extended one. Back up.
Oh, my bad. Oops.
It's all good. There's an extended one. You hammer 3 times, he extends it past that point. So it becomes a bigger area. This one's the fuck. I was a regular. Teleports is regular. So I think that big can do that. That's right. Whew. That was the skin of my dick.
Mm-hmm.
I was skin feeling out of that.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. Go, go.
I need HP. Just need a little space. They're not too hard to kill, but
Victory for the Imperium. Long.
Armory data, baby. Yay.
nice. That was cool. You know, we still got through it. You know?
Yep.
It wasn't the end of it. It wasn't the end
Some
of that.
patience. I'm glad that they didn't spawn no waves or anything like that in the middle of that.
Thank you.
And one thing, one person said online too, that's a good thing to do
Keeping my
is
brothers alive is the only honor I require.
don't rush, because in between those waves, they don't send more after you. Look at the higher levels.
Yeah.
You have a giant wave, but then in between those, you can stop and take a breath and take a look around,
Yeah.
and not, you know,
Moses skills degenerating.
spread yourself too thin.
What the fuck, dude? It's substantial. Has like no drops. What the hell?
Really? Are you? Oh, the sorcerer all the way back there.
Oh. He's gonna follow us? Like, what's up?
Combat sorcerer.
That's what I'm. Yeah, he just teleported over here. He's just gonna keep on going.
There is no turning back.
I don't know. I wonder if he's gonna follow us into the next section. He might.
You think so? I don't. You know what? Let's just.
Do we have enough to fuck him up?
Probably. Probably hopping it. Always hopping it up.
Calibrate your aim, brother.
Okay, good.
Yeah, as long as my mouth's on ammo, I'm good. Usually it's good in there. You know? Not like, oh, I'm so good, like I'm saying, but I usually have enough high power to chunk it down enough. I'm learning still, as we all are.
Okay.
The one thing that's, you know, the difference with these is you don't have the Tyranids. You'll have the bramble snipers that'll just litter everything around you as a primary target, right? As opposed to these dudes where the Terminators are the ones that are flamethrower guys is linchpin because of what they do.
Ah, thank you. Interrupted his ass.
Don't you do it. Oh, of course, you do that right when I'm playing. It's like that. Some of those unblockable attacks, like just the timing on them, the game yells at you. Let me get that. The game yells at you in so many words to just slow down and watch, especially at high stress situations. We have 15 million things around you.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to take out the trash. You look at you wait for, you just keep parrying. You wait for the big guys to go down and wait for
Relics
that to on them.
possesses restorative
Yeah.
And
properties.
it's I can't tell you, because I watched this one dude. I got fucked up. They were carrying me, and all I saw, the last thing I saw was a heavy mobs, like so many mobs around me, and he had full HP. He had full HP. He just didn't get touched, barely anything. And then after that, I was like, Chris, just slow the fuck down. I've had more situations like that where I've survived, as you've seen. But little to no way, like either I'll get the HP back or getting the multi shots back. I'm gonna do my best to survive of two. I can usually tell myself to slow down and just watch and parry hard. Right now, I think I'm using a block type knife and the shorter round melter because I'm trying to get the mastery points on that tier, get both of them so I can max out my perks.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, makes
change
sense.
things up a bit, but yeah, I don't mean to ramble on. There's so much to say about this game. Just thinking about
Yeah.
with the heavy, what have you noticed as something that you enjoyed with the heavy or just disliked? Oh, content.
Hold on.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Why you going to him? I'm your friend. Don't touch my fucking friend. There's a armor boost over here. I'm gonna grab that because that's it. Shock. Some shock grenades down here. You won't.
Well, come down here to the objective.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Oh, yeah, no, I was down here. I was trying to see if you wanted the shock grenades, but I think.
No, I have crack grenades on me.
No, shock grenades. Shock grenades.
No, I'm saying I have crack grenades on me.
Oh.
What? I have no idea what's. I don't know what blew me up.
How's it back? There's dudes behind you as well. Oh, it's a whole two.
Intercepting projectiles. Heritage hostiles flagged. Vital organs.
Here, falling back. Get some space again.
I don't know. No, that's no good. Okay, I need to back up and take actual cover. Like I'm a heavy, but it doesn't mean stand in like.
Right.
In the middle of the.
What the fuck just happened?
Yeah,
Did I kill
don't.
myself with the shock? Or did they shoot me? Did I kill myself with the shock?
I
Did
don't
the shock
know.
hurt me?
Something also insta killed me from like full health when I was at the top of the steps, and I don't know what it was.
Okay. Oh wait, this is okay. It's not that. It's not this guy. You can grab that.
Yeah.
Fuck this guy. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Like playing with the dudes, and we just kept taking. Like, I don't need to take every execution, especially if I have two armor. Right?
Yeah.
I don't need to take it. So I'm gonna leave an execution. Like you'll see me walk by them. So I don't know if someone else needs it. I'll leave it. It's not gonna hurt anyone. And plus, you know, someone's gonna make use of it.
Iron Halo
You don't have to have every execution. You don't have to have most of it. Just the most impactful ones. I want to, or just important ones. Leave executions for other people. Especially if you know, it was so annoying because that.
Oh, bot was doing this or another player?
No, players.
Ah.
negative.
And it was. It's just annoying because then you have what you're depending on. I think I found a GNC. Was it? Nope, it's just the eyeball. Oh wait, no, it's
Ammunition restocked. War gear acquired.
What is it?
it's just like glowing. One of the servitors we have to search. Thought I saw a GNC. But long story short, yeah, it was just annoying. So
Yeah.
when you're planning on using someone to execute, I mean, to
Terminator.
armor wise, you see what I mean?
Round expended.
Check them again.
This guy in the corner.
Replacement fusion core
Oh,
identified.
he's at it.
Enhanced tactic ready.
You know,
Stockpile marked.
I mean, let's see where I'm at. 18 rounds.
Finished and ready.
he walked away. I was like, I thought. So I guess that's his answer. he walked off. I'm sorry. That was not intentional. Are you okay?
I said what?
Are you okay? Am I talking too much? You're a little quiet.
Oh no. I'm trying to I'm trying to figure out what to do to better to be more to survive more. Yeah, because I feel like as a heavy, I feel like there's like a battle doctrine that I'm not quite following. So I feel like I should be able, like,
Motor skills degenerating.
Like right now,
yeah, like
need to make more space.
swarms make me nervous. I'm not equipped. Oh, man, I'm always so late to the. And when they port to my location,
Thermal explosive. Ready.
Oh my gosh! I didn't want. Ooh, I went to the wrong person. I wanted to get to this guy here to freaking execute, but I
yeah.
missed.
Fuck.
Ooh, stun strike.
My bad. I went down.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You can do it. Oh,
Is that did you put down a melta bomb, or did I?
no, I did not.
Oh. That might be my melta bomb on the floor. Is it? Yeah.
Oh, I was just trying to fucking make space in that one, but I couldn't.
Okay.
Get
Alright, we gotta try again.
I am
I mean, it's good practice. I feel like
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
I
Please.
feel like it is the everybody should kind of know what to do in the face of a horde, and
Yeah.
I think that when I lock into range, I forget that I have stomps, I have dodges, melee. You know what I'm saying? I just get so
Right.
distracted by the fact that while I'm in melee, I'm getting hit by range that I can't fire back on, that I kind of
Yes.
seize up, you know? So,
Yes.
and I know that there are people who could finesse that whole shit. So I'm like, okay, I need to think differently about when I switch into melee mode and where I'm fighting to protect myself.
And also, you also have to give yourself grace in the sense that you are still the early stages.
The what?
You don't. You still give yourself grace to the fact that you're still at the early stages of this, and it is practice. This is good practice.
Yeah.
But that muscle memory people have isn't that comes with time. And one thing the game does that keeps trying to put in my head at least is the towards aggression. Like when I'm falling back because I messed up and I need to go forward to get offense, because offense is defense in this game. At least from what I saw with the Vanguard at the very least, for sure. I need to keep moving and hit hard so I can get my executions and stay healthy. I had an execution ready in that mob that would have carried me to everything else, but I have a grapple that if I grappled to them, it would have automatically executed him, and I would have gotten my 2 armor back. I would have been good, and I would have just kept on going. But I ran out of melt ammo.
Mm-hmm.
I used my grenades incorrectly earlier on, and I was in the middle of 3 or 4 dudes shooting at me, and I was dodging, waiting for counters from the trash mobs to build my armor off of, because I can usually do that, but I wasn't doing it efficiently.
Mm-hmm.
So I was in no man's land and I got shot from the perimeter.
Mm-hmm.
I have made it out of those before,
Mm-hmm.
so I know I can do it, but would have to keep reminding myself that I can't look at these motherfuckers online and do how they do it. It's gonna come through play, which I've seen like flashes of. All right, I can make it through this at bitingly low HP. I can focus, lock in, but it's glimpses of it.
Mm-hmm.
And getting it more consistent comes with time, and as we get better with it, it will happen. Like the Vanguard, I'm learning that more with, and you're gonna. Have you settled really on a main class?
Mm-mm.
As it's because I don't.
It's too early for me.
Your heart isn't for right.
It's too early. I'm just sticking with heavy, because I want to experience what the hardest difficulties have to offer, and I want to let that train me to be better as I level up everybody else up. But but until I have more classes at that level, and I can see where I'm able to express, like I just synergize. I'm not gonna be able to make the decision. And I don't mind either, because I'm actually having fun learning and relearning the game through different perspectives. So
absolutely,
yeah.
Also, that calls back to, because you as a heavy, you are relying on your team to also do stuff. And if I'm trying to go in on targets too far out, that's going to be an issue.
Yeah. So in that situation, right? getting surrounded is a thing, but I think that I as a heavy should be able to last longer to give my team an opportunity to circle back. And I think the problem is I am not using more of the tools of the game. So in many cases, I'm shooting down sights and like one of those Thousand Suns will teleport to me, and I'll see that shit, and the time that it takes me to disengage from range and actually hit the dodge button or to block, it's too slow. And it's just because I kind of went to sleep. I was like shooting headshot, like I'm basically engaged in trying to make what I was doing work. That detaching myself from that is where I slow down, because I'm like really into it. I'm like, let me get this headshot, let me get above that shield, I'm prioritize. I see some trash mobs there, let me clear the field, because you could do that with a heavy bolter. You got a lot of ammunition, a lot of light moving targets. You can isolate the elites by just picking things off. You don't know when though those elites are going to focus on you and force you to like get out of that mode and then move. And I'm like, there's another way to play this game that involves me being mobile, involves me using the mechanics. Don't forget the fundamentals. You might just want to hunker down and like shoot everything, but that's probably the bait of this. Just like with Assault, the bait of Assault is you got the jetpack, you can go where you want. What are you gonna do when you get there? Or like the bait of Vanguard even. You have the grappling.
Yes.
That's the bait. It's like, this is a power, but if you misuse it, it's gonna be your problem. It's like every class has a situation where they could potentially put themselves in a bad situation if they don't do things right. If you're a bulwark and you plant the flag in an open space, instead of like planting the flag in a funnel where you funnel the enemy, then you could waste it kind of, because the enemy's just going to chew through that. You know, you have to use the environment with the flag to really maximize its benefit to keep the team up, you know.
And as you go through, it's funny how much experience will mold your next actions. And then when you go back to watch the game, if you're recording it, you go, okay, this is where I stepped up, this is where I stepped that, this is where I should have put that flag down. Yeah, no. Sure.
In a way, I'm sort of glad it's just 6 operations, because so many things can happen in an operation, and it takes a while to learn the map. At first, I was like, oh, maybe people are right. There's not a lot of content. But then I'm thinking about it. I'm like, man, like I can replay the same map on Dark Tide a couple of times and really have a very different adventure because of my players or whatever. And I'm like, it takes a while to learn the spawn points. It takes a while to learn where you're most effective. It's just like learning the PvP maps in a way. So I'm like, actually, I kind of want to dissect these maps and get really comfortable using the classes in them, you know. So I don't know.
We should have like a no sprinting policy, so you can just take our time through the map. Like you're sprinting in a fight, but between fights, just normal jog mode. Just normal jog, so you can take it in.
Right.
Take it out of here, because if it's just us, we're not going to shoot. I'm worried about it. But I'm right there with you. I absolutely agree. It's going into these, like with PvP, for example, I have to tell myself I'm going into this to learn, not to win. Because if I go into trying to win, I'm going to inexorably be mad at myself because I put the wrong expectation on myself, and I just started playing this game, you know. So I just kept, when I started, the first game was terrible. The second one was a lot better because I realized as a Vanguard, okay, I have to stay in the middle range. I can't really go out there and get someone unless I absolutely knows when to get killed, and I can get back out. The funny thing about the Vanguard in PvP is you can grapple to any map, not people. You grapple to the wall up there, like Spider-Man, just up and down. You get two, and you're like, which is crazy. But you quickly notice how quickly a sniper will fucking destroy you.
The thousand suns erected a warp beacon on the
Or a
map.
heavy that will just.
It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterial to join
If
the
the heavy sees
fight.
you first,
The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora.
Yeah.
We must not.
And they actually lowered time to kill a little bit. It used to be worse in Space Marine 1. Yeah, Space Marine 1 is like the heavy will go dun, 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 and you're dead. Here you have you have a couple of seconds to get out of it. So if you don't if you turn corners in a smart way, like like you're thinking with every corner that you turn, can I roll back? That's the question you just need to ask yourself. Just in case you turn the wrong corner. I turn the corner and like I run into like 3 of the enemy team. I'm like, I'm dead. Why did I turn a corner like this?
Why did I do this?
Thousand suns combined recommending you for creation.
The thing about these guys, unfortunately, unlike the Tyranids,
Keeping my brothers alive is the
they don't go away if you kill the major enemy. You know? So you really do have to be vigilant on the melee end, much more so. And taking care of the trash mobs because they will not allow you otherwise. Also, like making sure to turn around, look at check on me where you're at. Just what the fuck happened? You were alive a second ago.
Dude, I feel like I guess because I'm not as mobile and I'm not as like durable as the bots and whatnot, I just feel like I'm a sitting target. You see what I'm saying? And like there's a way to play heavy where you're not like this, and I feel like maybe I just need coffee. I think it might just be a long day. One of my cats just released like a massive dump. I think I need to clean that litter box. Hold on.
And like, I wasn't like, oh, you're bad. Like, what happened? Like, seriously, I didn't expect you to turn around. You were good, and then something.
No, literally, I'm watching my health go away, and I'm like, where do I freaking go? There's like behind me is the drop. There's no cover except these damn 2 zones. I'm trying to kill so that the thing that's killing me can stop it. And then eventually they just overwhelmed me.
I was also gonna look at the bulwark like it was you. There has to be something we're missing. Because you should be able to recruit a lot of that in the moment, like that like so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you want to be able to give and take. I know that. Like I learned with the multi-melta that if you run in with your shield up, your dome up, and you start multi-melting the trash, that's good. Like you can destabilize the enemy. What really behind? Oh no. Okay.
Reload my weapon.
Fucking. I'll be right back. Let me just, I want to run back before the timer, hopefully. Be right back.
Was that 1,000? I lost count.
All right. Okay, that's good. Whew.
So bad, you just got home.
We're live.
What needs grappling? Swapping out magazine.
Restored to combat readiness.
Okay, I'm back.
WB.
Alright. Alrighty. It's also just getting used to this difficulty. You know, in Darktide there was kind of a jump going from, what was it, the like tier 3 difficulty to tier 4. That felt like significant. Vermintide as well. So this, I feel like the jump from difficulty 2 to 3 is that it's different.
With the rest of
The different density of units is kind of oppressive in the odds, and you have to proactively, I think, be on alert. Like, you have to just be pretty aggressive about trying to utilize advantages and prevent them from getting around you. I mean, I guess a little sweaty. You gotta be a little sweaty.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Absolutely. This is a sweat game. This is not a game where you can just sit there and chill. Like, you can.
But yeah,
the
well.
reason of you already played thousands of hours and you're just like, whatever.
Exactly. When it's muscle memory, you could chill.
Yeah, just
Shit. Fuck, dude. Fuck, man, I do not like. Guy. Reinforcements summoned.
Oh my goodness. I'm just messing around with this guy trying to get a parry on. Kind of stupid. Just getting confused. That's what I get from like playing on my feet. I should just fucking just shot him. I'm trying to just use this new shadow strike skill I have. I don't like it. I see why people don't get this. I said, no, I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna do this shit. Oh, there's people behind us. I'm gonna hold on. So this
It's very interesting.
is not what I wanted to do. Oh, there's two of you now. Oh, there's a whole group of you now. That's four of you now. That's fantastic. Do I have any ammo left? Press me. That's right. Knowing my moves and doing my fucking moves correctly is what I want to do. I need to go just fucking find
Moses, degenerating. Spiritual integrity compromised. This world exacts a heavy toll.
I learned something. A lunging attack, and even my basic attack, immediately stuns an enemy that can be shot for the gun counter or whatever they call that. And I don't know if it's because the heavy hits harder or whatever, so I have to now combine that with dodging so I can put myself. I was surrounded. I should have never allowed myself to get surrounded. I needed to move. I was just, if I didn't do that, I felt like I wasn't gonna have the armor to survive running, because everything was gonna be shooting me in the back.
Fire is the problem. Like, being able to get away from that is an issue. Oh, just run away, Chris. Just run off.
Yeah, I hate being in that situation.
9, 10. This is one of you right now. Oh, thank the Lord in heaven. Oh, just wanted to execute. We just the most beautiful thing in the world to see that red flash. There's just these dudes in here just trying to kill me. Jesus Christ. Just want to fucking die, these guys. This one mob has been giving me a problem. Whoa. Oh, thank God.
Heretical assault repelled.
I swear, they are the worst. Freaking flamethrower dudes.
And Astartes is dead.
I lost one boss I think. How about?
Yes, you did.
Heresy.
Still in the game.
Dude, the flamethrower guy. They are
You appear to be reeling in your
they are
advance.
so annoying.
I do not wish to range too far.
And honestly,
Your pace
the
is
shield bombs,
adequate.
because he was one in there with me and him. And the fact that I could just come out quickly to stab him away was a problem. So I need to do. And I'm checking out this heavy strike damage. I did one change to this perk. Yeah, the shadow strike.
The shadow strike.
Yeah. It raises your heavy swing for this different stab that you charge.
I think that shadow strike requires, I forget what it requires, but I think it would benefit sniper. I think there's the other one, the one that's underneath shadow strike is the one that I think it's like if you hit multiple times you like increase your damage output or something. I forget how it works.
There's a different melee attack variant.
Yeah.
that It turns to a shoulder bash. The one
Yeah,
you're
that's
talking
the
about,
one.
it's
The
perfect
shoulder
for
bash, there you
doing
go.
Heavy damage, and you get up to 30% damage, which if you keep doing it, it's a perk. But yeah, the one you're referring to, that's the one you change to, because this is just bad. Like, it gets more damage as you charge it.
You have to stand still. I think that you should be doing that when you're in stealth mode. That it combines with your increased damage output from coming out of stealth.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Get turned around.
Yeah,
He's perfect.
the close quarters assassin.
Yeah, dude, shadow stab. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, shoulder bash. is the way to go. We got lab boys down there. Okay. All right. So target acquisition wise, I'm about to try to check.
Heretic soldier spotted.
Lots of betrayers.
I think. Oh no, this is fine though. Okay.
Exit is locked and sturdy.
Heavy's just getting started. Oh, actually, I thought that was he's just getting started. Huh?
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Watch your left.
Friendly firewall issued.
With the enemies. So if you're out of damage, then probably the best thing is for us to just stay nearby each other.
I would say this. If you can fight not too far from me, I think that would be cool. Because if you don't fight far from me, then the bulwark doesn't get split between us. Let's just find an area that's kind of, I don't know, out of the way, I want to say, so that we're not in the middle of the floor.
Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Once you guys have to take off that.
Version field operational. Up before it summons.
Alright, target extremists.
Great.
Oh,
Combat artillery.
it's the come on, dude.
Bulwarks are doing stuff. This guy's just not staying.
His shield's down.
Thousand suns identified.
There's another fucking bulwark shit? They have like unlimited fucking bulwark moves? I can just get to this guy. Get an angle for my grappling hook. I can't. This bitch usually comes down. He's stuck up there. I want to hurt him so bad, but I can't. Oh, he's down here now. Something.
Sorcery countermeasures.
Sorcerer's down. Into memo. Ah.
Oh, damn it.
Obtaining armaments.
Maybe you're gonna buy me, grab it.
Enemy wave imminent.
Let me see. Put this into rack here.
I need some cover.
It is dark. Needs a power source. The two servitors may have a replacement.
First priority is the fire dudes. People look like they should be good priority. Sticking out like that so much.
Damn it, Bulwark, why out there?
Get back up to you, so we're gonna fight parking and then the steps. Just following Chaos Titans. Fight Chaos. You gonna execute for now? So it doesn't give you any. That will give you obviously any armor back.
What's the Bulwark doing down here?
No idea. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, can you? I'm sorry, what were you saying?
No, I was guessing the that ranged kill didn't give you any armor back. It wasn't execute. You got a ranged kill off that big dude, like those execute was flashing execute.
Oh,
And now, yeah, I was seeing. I wish there was an option for you to get that more ranged kill. To get more execution. You can put an execution mode, but I guess you can be up close to actually trigger the execution.
shit. Come on. No health, damn it. Just lost the banner. Shit.
He just yeah.
I'm looking for goodies.
There's gotta be some HP somewhere around here. Money over there. Just looking. Let's see if I can find. Guardian relic over here.
Trying to get that sentry from spawning more units and drop my guard. Yeah, I think if we fight in close proximity to each other, it's a lot safer for me.
Absolutely. Like it's because you're still stationary. Like
For the most
can
part.
do things obviously.
For the most part.
It requires. It makes perfect sense. And it's just the way to do it. So I have to make sure, like, unless I'm going for something that I need to get to, I'm over here. Check over here. There's a medic here over here.
I see one over here as well.
Okay, cool. So you grab that one.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Shadow stab, I really, oh, sniper, because all the melee, the cloaking, and it's exciting to play sniper.
Check them again.
Soon.
Fusion core beyond repair.
Oh my god. Of course.
Behind us as well.
To do with that. Okay, coming you. Where are? Oh, you're over there. Coming up. Super speed. Survives. Grappling now. Oh, wait. Sorry. Can you take that?
it's okay. Another spawn.
This guy good to go? This guy right here?
Magazine depleted.
Yeah, I want to make sure you have someone to fix the problem.
A codex compliant.
Like if there's two, like if we group them, I'll always be pretty good at putting at least one or two in execution, and I'll leave the first one. The second one, I'm not going to take two. Especially when I'm who knows if you need anything on myself. You know, just whoa, the guy came down. You missed. Oh, you missed again. Oh, what? I'll do a gun strike, bitch. Back up. Okay, it's weird. That was okay. So, certain strikes. Okay, certain strikes.
Iron Halo ready.
The indicator.
Double check.
Like
You have to.
the chaos, the Thousand Suns Marine, the sword. You have to watch him.
The Terminator, the Assault Terminator.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to watch him hard because there'll be some moves he'll throw at you that you will not. It's the cadence and timing of it. It's
Yeah.
slower than you think, and so you dodge too soon, and he catches you at the end of it because you dodged too soon.
Right, yeah, like a Souls boss, yeah. The delay. Enemies coming in.
Yes,
Replacement fusion core identified.
Okay, we got the core. Where do we get to? Oh, I see it through this door.
Swapping out magazine. Preparing disciplinary report.
some ammo. What's this? Data slates. Fuck me. You know, you don't even see people, but like, you don't hear them. You're just in a corner and someone's just stabbing you. Like, what the fuck? There's no one here. Little blue smurf, angry motherfucker.
Look how long it takes so incredibly long to like recharge your shields.
I think if you stand still.
Power restored.
Oh shit! Behind you!
Whoa. What are you waiting for?
Unseal the door.
I just activated this door.
Oh, so wait for it to open up.
Yeah.
I was like, why are you... No, that's our fault. Like, why is the game punishing us for standing here? Like, why are you setting
I,
things on us?
Captain Acheran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Acheran. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
This game.
Extremist target.
I see what they're.
Heretic hostile. Flags.
Comes down here though.
Yeah.
It's gonna load. Oh, that's crazy. I did not. I should have just paid attention. Shields off. Pistol.
Oh no.
Causing severe wounds.
I got him.
Venom got dropped over here.
Oh, it is.
Is he still alive? No, no, we took him out. Okay.
Yeah, I got him.
Alright, we can go down there to extort that guy.
Maybe get some ammo.
Oh yeah.
I hope I get a mastery point off of this mission. So I can't wait to go back to my other Malta because it's just so much more ammo. It's funny what 2 more things of ammo will do for you. Oh, you need this back in? Okay.
Yes. Oh, but you need it too. Just take that.
No, that's fine. I'll be alright. I'll find one out here.
Motor skills. Degenerate.
Boost to the left. Haven't engaged yet.
Eliminate all Thousand Suns forces.
Are you in a fight right now?
Yeah, yeah. Some
Oh,
enemies.
dude. Oh, just take it. I didn't know.
The
there
bulwark
was-
is holding them at the top of the steps, and I'm supporting. So we're good. Oh no, right in front of us. Okay. And 2 spawns. Unbelievable.
What the? Okay. I need to reload.
Yo,
this
alright,
weapon.
so when the spawning happens, getting the enemy in front of you, it should be priority number 1, because they spawn behind you, in front of you, everywhere, and you're just in the shit.
Finally got something. Oh yeah.
There's some boxes right behind you. I don't know what's there. There's a pile of boxes right there. It might be ammo boost or something. It was against the wall. No rush.
Oh boy. Second.
Redeploy for combat.
Fucking bullshit, man.
Intercepting projectiles.
Not gonna be the one. Thank you. Fuck, man. You know what they do? That's the strategy is have these little fucks slash at you while they're shooting from a distance. And it's so effective. This guy right here is right here. It's crazy. Those are
Injury detection.
just plug right into it. Go back here. Oh, let's just try to go the other way. Alright, back at this. Alright, where are you? You are. Where are you? Where are you?
Having a hard time. Hold on.
Let's see.
Wait, does it take 3 shots to kill these guys? Massive enemy wave. Oh shit.
Ammunition restocked.
Where these assholes come from? Alright.
Iron Halo online.
Wait.
Thank God.
Heresy quotient reduced.
Thank you. Oh, heavens. That one execute. Oh, another one. Oh, so much. Ooh, I cannot tell you how much I was
All
dodging.
heretical
For
forces
the moment I didn't see, like,
eliminated.
where I thought you were down here with me. I'm like, where?
I just
I
got
didn't see
down.
this level. I was like, I see the bulwark. I was like, where's Carlos? I was like, my first prayer is, I need to get to Carlos. I need to get to Carlos. I need to get to Carlos.
Yeah, I mean, when they spawned, I spawned in the middle of the room upstairs.
Let it go.
Packing up equipment.
Boy. So you're spawning. Oh, wow. So you just rounded off the bat.
Yeah, I mean, I had like 2 of the flamers on me, and then a 3rd one showed up, and then some Imperial Guardsmen were pot shot at me. But I have,
You got through it.
I had an idea that if I begin hitting them with plasma, and I follow up with a bolter, that will improve my time to kill. And oh shit, the Terminator. Okay, good shit. But it seems that if I load up charged plasma shots to like 3 shots in a row on the Chaos Marine, that's enough to put them into a vulnerable state, rather than 1 shot followed by a big, portion of my clip from the heavy bolter.
Yeah.
So I've noticed also with bosses that when you hit them with successive plasma or energy-based weapons, the portion of their health that becomes white increases. Yeah, so it's like you can basically combo up things that eat through their armor to get excessive damage against their health.
So, Phil needs to go tactical. And go plasma, because I left plasma anyway. And
Have some kind of
destroy them.
have some kind of plasma on you, and like
If I
the
didn't have a
Meltus.
plasma pistol, I would have had one.
Right. That's what's interesting to me. It's like the Vanguard who doesn't get that. I'm like, well, what's their option? And I realized that, who was it? Somebody was telling me yesterday that I think it was Flips in my chat. He was like saying that what he looked up is that all melee attacks do a portion of armor breaking attack. So your armor breaking attack is your dagger or melee. You're supposed to get in close.
We are committed to this cause.
That one, power. It's my whole bag.
Nice.
Like also, I was deflecting as much as I could, but just from every angle, so I had to get out of there and start melting. I want my other weapon back. I want my other weapon back. This is the block. Yeah, this is the block knife. That's nice.
Respect Spain. Enter catacombs now.
Do you have it in a loadout that you can quickly select, or you have to go back to the battle barge to change it?
I think it's a one out. The reason why is I will forget, or I'll be clicking through just to take a look at things on there, but I forget at times that also will change the primary at that time. So I have to go back and double check. I think, look, did I want to look at something, and did I change my weapon in that loadout to that weapon I was looking at, and that's not what I intended.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I have to remember to change loadouts to look at different weapons that I'm tracking, rather than change the weapon in one loadout and mess up I load the mission and I don't have what I need.
Winged demon engine. It intends to strafe us along the bridge. regret taunting us, demon spawn? Balefire can penetrate Cerberus. Avoid it. Come on then, rabbit-bellied worm. Keep the cover and advance with clear.
No armor. What? I was hitting, I was spamming parry because I figured this would be the funny move. I tried to slash on the mob. He didn't. He just stood there. I'm anticipating a swipe. Yeah, my main concern has to be getting into this guy. I can't jump on this.
I have my shield and I didn't use it. Freaking tunnel vision, man. Alright, the bull's got me.
Placing melter bomb. Standard thanks.
Ultra bomb worked.
Additional supplies secured. Iron payload protocol in progress.
Before I get to work here, it puts it in execution mode. So the bot will, it won't execute until the time unless you see the back. It will walk away, and then I'll come back to it and I'll execute it. So we put in work.
Victory for the Imperial logged. Swapping out Magnus is going to attack. Bridge is aflame. Employ evasive.
I'm just checking the side path real quick just to see. Oh, there's sim pack here. I need to use that. Sometimes enemies spawn here. Alrighty. Oh, spawn.
Oh, behind us? Or what?
Yeah.
Oh. There's two of them? Oh, there's two? I thought you did one of those. That confused me. I didn't know it was a pulse. Like the,
Oh, shit.
Oh, whoa.
Yes. Alright, let's go into the next cover spot here. We're gonna fight inside here.
It's good that the flames don't discriminate. They just kill it.
Demon engine inbound. The demon engine engages with flame.
I like how they teleported in and then they just got roasted.
Alright, let's go to the next spot.
The game will do most of the work for you if you just.
Bridge is aflame. Employ evasive maneuver.
We'll drop a Melta.
That was invigorating. I wager I break your calves.
That is a confident
What's up here? There's steps up here.
not a
Wait for the
boast,
door here. That's something.
a challenge.
It looks part of the mission. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's just looking at this thing.
Say what?
I said thank you for tagging me. Oh, what happened?
What the fuck? Damn it.
Moses, degenerated, grapple your just sect. Calibrate your aim, brother. High-ranking chaos target eliminated. Iron Haven online.
conservation of ammo is.
Oh yeah, I think it's better. It's better to use my melee on those Chaos Warriors than it is to open up with my bolter. They just soak up. They just soak up bullets, and meanwhile I'm getting shot. At least up close, I can kind of like stagger them and stuff.
Vital organs.
Tactic here, well, we should take out make sure that more the trash mob is normal because they're so they use them super well. So much cover. It's a nice potion.
Yeah, yeah.
Conversion field. Come on then.
Oh my gosh.
Hostile flavor assault underway.
Gotta love when my graphics cut off midway through. Like, what the fuck just happened?
Balefire barrage imminent. It seeks to immolate us. Risky skin is nothing. Demon engine inbound. Incendiary attack imminent.
Looks so cool, man. It looks so good.
It's good. We got enemies behind us.
Here it comes. Scorch assault.
Ow. Alright, let's go.
And now,
Come on then.
Oh, no.
Caution. Incendiary weapon. When we next cross that coast, I will pay it handsomely for the damage it has done.
Fuck. Again. Damn it. Tunnel vision on that sentry. Everything's around me. I should have just ignored it. There's heals in that corner. Right across from you. Inside though.
tricky.
There's the banner's up inside. Oh, it's the sorcerer. There's a heal against the wall to your right. Okay, I see in the corner there. Opposite.
Oh no, oh no. Stop it, man.
Might have to fucking get out of that. Damn.
Yeah, maybe. I was trying to grab it.
Yeah.
Trying to
Can the
grab
bulwark
it.
grab you?
Yes, he
Yes, you can. Fucking bulwark is the fucking goat.
Too much ammo. Let's go. It's just too much in one spot. One little area. There you go.
Nice.
We survived. If you survive, that's all that matters is we survived that kill box.
This difficulty teaches you what you can come back from, I feel.
Oh yeah, yeah. You have to believe to do. And it's like the inverse also.
Ow.
That's me, it's like the inverse of tyranny. It's like you have to kill every tyranny. You have to kill all of the humans. You have to kill all the trash because they're all.
Yes. Take your time, kill everything. I guess what might make you nervous is the question of, are there infinite spawns? What are we? Oh shit! Behind us, everything. I wanna not have all these enemies on both sides of me. What's that? Who the? Who? Who? Why are you so? Thank you. I'm back in the ammo room that we just came out of. Yeah.
I'm not going there. I'm
Son
not
of
going there.
Magnus, terminated.
Damn it.
Iron Hail online.
Banner up. Banner's up next to us. You get to us?
Fuckers
Banner's
are
up.
building.
Coming.
Iron Hail in progress.
Oh man, come on.
Get him.
Thank you.
Execution.
Enemy eliminated.
That was some Jesus Christ. Dude, if they pulled you down there, I'm still over here, and I didn't know you.
Yeah, yeah, man. Like I was running because I felt like we were surrounded and I didn't know what to do, which way to turn. All the enemies on both sides, I'm getting hit in the back no matter what. So I moved, and then there was more enemies and more enemies and more enemies behind me. I was like, what the fuck? There's so many enemies. And then I got back to the where the ammo cache was. I was trying to hold my ground there. But yeah, then they chased me, man. They were bullying me, and I realized that how did you? What is Pat? Oh, I see.
Sit there and just try to find. It's like trying to anticipate the jump-ins from the mini mobs. Because like it's the opposite. It's the inverse of tyranny. In a sense, the mob. It's the inverse. Whereas you have to kill all the mobs. With tyranny, you don't have to. There's still ranged issues with both classes.
Yeah.
And they was to imply that they want you to have something that can take out ranged, where you need to account for it at the very least.
Yeah.
Behind us. Fire to the first. Automatic. And yeah, I'm going for like the best targets we can. Oh fuck! I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Heretic soldiers. None of my good luck before it rallies more enemies. Cultist
I can't wait
classified.
to change this to like
Heresy contained.
that
Done in
shoulder
one.
bash,
Uh-huh.
because it's also like limited my melee options
Protecting still.
Yeah.
by order. Like
What's
whatever
it?
you do.
How's it work? The shoulder bash?
I believe it's you just running. You do basically a swipe and you bash your shoulder in. It's like a charge that can stun or knock back.
Sons deploy the Terminator.
So basically stuns them
Yeah, for a combo.
and gives you more space, whereas after the stationary, this guy's just have to be stationary for that. And like you said, it's so much better to be able to do that with the stealth on the sniper, because it does this. It's like this, and your blade slashes and come out like this. So you can sit there and hold it, and it'll charge up each second. It'll do like 10% more damage.
Yeah.
It's stunning damage, but you have to stay stationary. Blah blah blah. Get to the point. Yeah, I cannot wait.
Damn it.
Oh, they're just they're just spawning things. You guys over here. Okay, something's spawning in behind us as well. Just the trash mobs. Let's move forward.
Yeah. Oh shit, bro.
Now we got it. chaos group over here.
They get. Oh.
Objective sighted. Beacon is corrupting the ecclesiarchy cathedral.
What over you? What over you? We're inside.
Awaiting protocol.
Oh, they closed the door. Okay, great. That's good. That works. Medicaid stems. I'm gonna do
You can take it.
Look,
Huh?
a sign appears upon the glass.
Oh, Medicaid stems.
Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
And, you know, okay, so yeah, it's like first priority is like fire, chaos warriors, and going over that in my head. What I need to.
I try to prioritize whatever's in my zone and close up. Obviously they gotta go down, but always when I'm like trying to focus them, I'm getting shot by trash mobs around me. So it's tricky, man. I guess whatever's looking at me is the priority. That makes sense.
Makes total sense.
Like, oh no, you did.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Harrison?
That wretched altar is the key.
Or Brian?
Oh, he went to he went to bed. He said it was comfy.
Oh yeah. Let's see that.
Helldrake anatomy can withstand substantial punishment. Employ anti-warp tactics and armaments.
All right, let's see how we. All right, I guess we're killing and then doing the
St. Lancashire, plan successful.
How this goes. Okay, so we looked at. Oh, correct. Ah, okay, I see what you're doing. So the best thing here. Try and focus on killing, but I can also. Okay. What is first?
Avoid Helldrake assault. Plan
Hammer.
successful.
What's this?
so, okay, the hammer, the drop, and the lightning
Oh.
bolt.
Okay,
This
come
is
over here.
a drop here. We just need to go find the hammer.
So
Or
it should
and-
be one of these others over here.
Yeah. Spawn.
Hammer is right here. Okay. All right. I'm gonna. Okay, I'm coming over. We have to eliminate it now? Or we have to fight it now? Oh yeah.
Helldrake strike imminent.
Shit. Well, yeah. I would say yes,
Did you
but
go fast enough? Oh. Okay.
The Saints' relics will be our awesome.
safety first.
Terminator patrol spotted. Avoid Helldrake assault.
I was gonna put the.
Purify this wretch already.
Okay, what do we need? We need lightning bolt again.
The ammo crate is over here if necessary.
I got one.
That wretched man did the
Got
trick.
one. We need lightning bolts all the way on the edge. We need a lightning bolt. That one. And we need the second one. It's up there somewhere.
Hold on.
Going. It's up there.
The Inquisition's over here, and the
Helldrake strike imminent. Iron King online.
oh my god, dude.
Avoid Helldrake assault.
No, fucking hell, no. Fuck. Oh man.
16 seconds. Can you come get you.
Bulwark, come on, man.
He's coming.
Fucking immortal bulwark.
5 seconds, I should be okay. Better let him go. Let him do his job. Don't you touch him.
Oh my
Let him do his job.
god. Oh my god. He is being prevented.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's being he needs help. Okay.
He got you, man. It's not one of them. Okay, we got one set of things on him. Defeat the Hellbreak, shoot him, whatever, hit him, something, whatever. The heavy thing.
Damn it.
Jumping away, up, no, what's going on? Go towards the fucking seal. He has a banner up over here. Sweet.
Fucking.
Shield.
I'm a minute out. Survive.
Okay.
Yeah.
I also need a boss. It's a boss. Oh, I was on the wrong spot. Get to him, get to him. Fuck. I needed to, I was about to trigger to that dude, but... Oh, thank God. Oh, gosh. Oh, thank everything that's happened. Oh, great Satan, thank you for your power. Oh, Dark Lord.
Right.
Oh, Dark Lord, I appreciate you.
See how quick they focus you? That's crazy, man. I don't know. It's tough. Yeah, okay, a little bit. I gotta stay near the ammo.
Don't die, Christian, don't die.
Cross, I got cross on me.
Cross, okay, what do we need? The other ones? It's a hat thingy, the bobber. Okay. Just here. And we have to get the other one, the circle thing, the bobber. Not this one. That one. Down there. God damn it. Especially Rhino wasn't able to get to. Alright, this is the third one. I got it. That's the one. Shooting. Lot of damage on him. That was good. Alright, what do we got next? We're doing next colors. There's one right here.
And the chalice and the sunrise looks like I got the sunrise on my end.
Okay. Got chalice over here. Chalice. Him. We have two. Got the other. Okay, damage to him. Damage.
He's close.
Oh. Alright, what do we need? We need the chalice. Hammer. The hammer. This is the hammer. I have the hammer here, but I'm not gonna get
Hold on.
roasted.
Oh. Yeah.
Hammer here. Oh. This is too in front of me.
Plan successful.
Cool. Alright, we got this. Hammer. Oh my god, I still hit the hammer. This fucking dude. He's not that flamethrower. Where's my worst enemy? No, this is not the time. need you to die. I need you to go away. I need you to go away. Get this execution case. That's execution case. Where's he at? Over there? Is he dead? There you go.
Look for the chalice. Is that the last one? Chalice and
I think
sunrise.
it might be. It's over here next to me. It's next to me. It's next to me. It's
Okay.
next to me. It's next to me. I just had the luckiest flamethrower. Just the most opportunity. Flamethrower gun. Some Medicaid over here?
Oh, I see sunrise in front of me. Hold on, I gotta take cover.
Oh, no. I just got killed. Just get the sunrise. Yeah. The bot.
Plan successful.
It's fine. No shots.
Oh my god. Alright. Learning some things, man. We're learning. We're learning the deep mechanics.
Third person, imagine.
I see the beacon has collapsed.
But yeah, no, this is,
Excellent work,
this is how
squad.
you do it.
The deep hole mining mechanics. That's what's going on right now.
Deep hole mine.
So yeah, man, I relied on my plasma pistol real bad. Like, it was my counter to those Chaos Marines so much. And if I don't have ammo for that, then it has to be melee over the bolter. The problem is that I actually didn't get a chance to use the bolter. I was when I was surrounded by those jackals, whatever those things are called, I had to be in melee. The only people I could really use my bolter against was the Imperial Guardsmen when they showed up. That was the only clean target. I mean, I could use it on the jackals that are running up if I have some distance, but they're almost always charging me in close quarters. So it was like interesting, man. Like, it would have been better to use the multi-melta against them,
Yeah.
or I guess the plasma incinerator. I'm starting to learn also that I'll be preferring certain weapons for certain engagements because it seems like they're more suitable towards those enemy types. Like, obviously the bolters are really great because they do piercing damage and they will pass through, let's say, the Tyranids, but I don't think that that's the case so much with the Thousand Suns units. Maybe single target, but oh, it says joining server. I don't know. I'm still on the ship.
I'm on the barge. Are you still on the ship?
Yeah.
So you're still loading in?
Yeah, I mean, it says joining server, so I didn't get the reward screen information. Come on, game.
You got about 1,300 EXP decided on.
Loading resources. Okay, now it seems to be working.
Oh, another breastplate. Okay. Extend my parry. I'm just looking at my skills. I'm just, oh boy. I know we picked duelist. 10 enemies. A melee finishes with extremist enemies. Additionally, restore a small amount of health for any squad member. It's not good enough. Okay, level 20. Get that. 21. Oh, I can't wait. Just level 25. Just, you know, just full power. Ultimate power. Okay, I am almost done using this weapon for the mastery point. I can switch back to my regular Melto. using a different pistol, they get a different one more perk. Redid my perks from my bolt pistol. Alright. I'm gonna stretch my legs a bit, make a little bowl. I'll be right back.
Okay. Freaking shiny, dude. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back.
Northeastern maintenance takes priority. No weapon is more important.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Ultramarine heavies looking different right now. Oh man. Cool. What did we learn, man? What did we learn? We learned that I wonder in future classes if I should just pick if I should just pick. Damn, man. See, I would say stay within weapon and then fast track it. But switching up the weapons is more fun. I mean, it's more. I think I'd go crazy. I think if I was just sitting on one weapon all the way from like start to finish and I never switched off, yeah. I mean, the primaries are different. I mean, the secondaries is different. You kind of can't choose, but here, right? I don't have enough points to get this last mastery unlocked. These two are mastered. So what I do is I switch weapons. Here, this is ready to gain experience, as is this particular first variant of the bolt pistol and the second variant of this plasma pistol. I could spend the point to unlock it, but that's if we even found the data points on that particular map. And here we have this one. So I could spend time leveling up these two builds and just come back to this once that's all done. I think that's fine. So we'll go with the heavy plasma incinerator. And I'm not going to worry about the perks too much, because as much as I was like trying to line up a build, because experience is sort of like constraining my choices, you know, I think it just makes sense to not focus too much on weapons, focus more on the fundamentals, focus on combat. That being said, I think the perk tree is still a valuable thing. What? Terminus enemies. 25% more damage for 5 seconds. The gun strike recoil is reduced by.
Thank you for your patience. I was helping my other half find her bonnet.
Her what?
Because I'm a professional person. Her bonnet.
Okay. A bonnet. Isn't that like
There's a...
from the past?
No, bonnets are still very much worn here in the here and now.
In 2024?
Yep. Certain ladies with a lot of hair, they put their hair up so it doesn't get messed up when they sleep. They pay her in the bonnets. He asked that from this current century. I said yes. Bonnets are still being used.
I thought it would be like a hit.
Satin bonnets.
I thought there were.
So you have some women who just go ahead. I'm sorry.
Wouldn't they be just called like hairnets?
Well, no, because a hairnet isn't. It would let all the.
I'm gonna Wikipedia up a bonnet right now. Hold up, because I feel like that's a historical.
He lives with Ina, who has fair hair, so there's no bonnets for her.
Christian. Wikipedia bonnet. Look at the first image that he used.
Wikipedia bonnet. Okay.
The picture is literally titled "Old Woman in Sunbonnet," circa 1930.
The sleep bonnets. You look up sleep bonnets.
No. Just Bonnet. Parentheses headgear.
Bonnet.
That wiki page is great. That's what I was thinking. Is when you said bonnet.
He is not going to do that. He went to Wiki. He went to Wikipedia. He's not going to do. Nope. No. We will leave it as obscure as old women with things. You put it BONNETT.
No, BONNET. That's it.
Oh, okay. And then headgear. Okay. Large semicircular here. Okay.
Do you see that picture?
Yes.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
is, yes. Oh, that old lady looks like a mushroom woman. Because mushrooms, like she just has a giant.
So that's what that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Nisi is.
That's what you were thought of. Oh,
Yep.
Sleep on it.
I didn't look up no sleep on it.
No. Let me see what comes up if we do sleep on it.
Apparently the bonnet is for both men and women, Christian. So if you're feeling like you want a bonnet, you could get one
Yes,
too.
for my long flowing locks.
Exactly what it is.
Yeah, just Google works just as well as Amazon. So yes, to show, I will.
The baby.
She really wants it to be known what she's afraid. She's so adamant. She's supposed to go to bed and go to sleep, and she stopped midway to.
I don't need a replacement for this mental image I have right now. I like
I
this
got
old
it.
lady.
This is what it is. It's gonna be in chat. Now the chat's gonna wonder why is there a
Man.
picture of. It's gonna be right in the Discord chat. Like why is there a picture?
I'm
of just
gonna. Oh, hold on.
random
Let me
people
see.
doing
Can I
stuff?
just copy
Random
this
black
image
women.
and paste it for the? Oh, I see what you did. Okay.
Yeah.
You know. See, that's better.
That's the image if you have to sit. That's what we want. That's
Oh
the only
my
image.
god! Wow, bonnets made it into the current century. Yeah, they look very different, and as do the models. I see.
Exactly. But yes, you put it's for people who don't want their hair to dry out, and it's satin, so you put your hair in it, and it stays, intact and not messed up. So when you wake up in the morning, less bullshit.
All right. Okay.
And now you know, and knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. All right. What are we doing? Look at this sexy Vanguard, black and gold, just looking.
Oh yeah, man. They start looking good as you move up.
Oh yeah. Dude, I'm just thinking about the sniper so bad. Okay, all right.
Oh, do you want to do a round as like low level alts? Yeah.
Yeah, let's just go.
That's cool.
You know what? Okay, I'm sorry. Like, how long are you gonna be on tonight?
A bit more.
Okay, because it's gonna kill me. I am less than 300 XP to get to 20 with this Vanguard, and I think I just step off now. I just want to get this done, and then would that be okay? Just do
No,
one
yeah,
more?
that's
Okay.
fine. Yeah, we could do one more. Wait, how much XP?
I'm like 200 XP away.
Oh, 200. So that's like 2 matches. Yeah.
Oh, not even. That's like one match. Like for real. Like,
Requisition?
to like 200.
Don't we get?
XP? 200 XP.
Oh,
not
experience.
requisition,
Yeah.
for the next, level up. So from level
Okay,
19 to
copy
20.
that.
It'll be quick anyway, though. Either way, one match will get it done. So
It will.
honestly, in the grand scheme of things, it won't matter if we do a match now.
I wonder how much experience we get from PvP matches, though. I actually wasn't tracking that. I was only looking at requisition.
That's a great question because I did get stuff for bidding like 22 games. Maybe I got some stuff there. I can put it up on you. But okay, I'll about my sniper. Want the sniper? He's level 2. He is a Raven Guard.
Wait, are you doing this now, or we're gonna do this mission?
Yeah. We're gonna do. No, I'm sorry. We're gonna do the alt thing first because either way, one more mission will get me to 20, and I'm just being impatient. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm just, perspective. Just step back, quiet down.
Okay, so you're gonna be the sniper. Let me be. Let me see. I guess I'll be the bulwark. I'll just try to stand ground in the center and like handle shit. Let me see here.
I'll just stay behind you. Just pick up, and it'll be much. We're not going to be playing at a higher level, so I feel like it'll be much easier to handle. Don't we do the last pistol? Yeah, just the last rifle. Oh wait, that's a goober thing to do. No, that was silly. So this pistol, the bolt sniper rifle is actually really good too. Just trying to figure out which one I want to go for right now. This is just a little more fire. Okay, well that's what we're going to use. The bolt pistol. We have our bolt pistols unlocked from our other forays, which is beautiful. And our knife, we have it all the way, almost all the way pulled up. I'm going to use the fencing. Okay, and then perk tree. We only have one perk, so there's nothing really to do there. Okay. Let me get these loadouts set. So, first one's the last one. The second one's going to be this. Then I don't have this pistol. Really? Okay, I guess. The combat knife. Fencing. Okay. And the third one would be, I guess, if you're doing the that's why you use the close range semi machine guns. Submachine guns rather. If you're playing the stalker
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
That's the reasoning for these.
I tried that carbine, and I don't know. I
What'd you
felt
think?
it was really satisfying to
Really?
use.
Really?
Yeah. So I have one. I looked at the soccer bolter, and I thought that kind of is like a, was it like a DMR, like a battle rifle kind of thing, or like a, the idea is it's got a bigger clip, it does high damage, but it's a midway, it's like a halfway point to being a sniper, right? So it's got, I think, good piercing, but then I was like, well, is it not just being overstepped by the actual sniper, right? And couldn't I just do the same job with the pistol, close range, medium range, and then the sniper long range, So I tried the carbine out, and I was like, well, what's it like if I have this high burst? And honestly, it doesn't feel bad. Like, you basically, you feel like you're more in the mix with it, and you can like shred a target down before going in biz and then doing like a heavy dagger attack. Like you could basically finesse things more and defend yourself against a swarm that's trying to surround you easier because of the high fire rate and the big clip and stuff. So I liked it because it felt like it rounded out my, if I was going sniper, stalker bolter, it was like, I don't know. I guess I enjoyed the variety. It's like, okay, I have one sniper. By the way, I mean, obviously the comparison between like the last rifle is you don't have any ammo in reserve, and you have to fully charge that shot. So I think overall it does a little bit more damage than the bolt rifle, but the bolt rifle has an extra clip and it gives you more like staying power in the sniping position. So I just basically said, let me give it a shot, and it turns out that it was like just fun to use. I don't know. I'm sure the stalker bolter is fine, but I actually have that weapon on my tactical, so I didn't want to overlap. Yeah.
I am ready when you are.
Oh yeah. Let's load it up.
Am I the leader?
Yeah.
Oh, how did that happen? Okay. I don't know how that happened. Let's change the difficulty from substantial down to
Substantial.
let's do, well, you're level 6. I'm level 2. What do you want to do? Threat average or minimal? I think
Wait,
we'd be fine at average. Maybe you would just walk before we crawl. Let's just, let's just.
hold on, no, we could do minimal. Hold on, let me switch to something else. 1 second. This is 3. Oh, you know what? Let me try the Vanguard. He's at level 3.
Oh, okay, go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
I wonder if they're gonna do something in terms of not balance, but like any buffs to those other weapons, because there's no reason to use anything but the melted. Like,
Yeah.
you're not gonna get the range. I mean, the wave clear, the damage, the fact that it can put so many things into.
Honestly, those other weapons, like the Oculus and the Instigator, they make me feel like I'm actually not.
Loving armor, by the way.
It's weird. The grapple launcher charges up fast, so you feel like you always want to be on the move. However, those weapons are high fire rate, which suggests medium to short range, but the burst rifle, the 3-round burst, and then I think the Oculus, makes me feel like I actually have some distance on them. So I'm like, am I supposed to be at a distance? Am I supposed to be? And they don't really have piercing, so I'm like really confused. I'm like, what position do I play with this? And I think that while Vanguard suggests that you're in the front, you're safest when you're operating almost like in a circular fashion, taking out any straggler, like any like on the fringes taken out. And I'm like, well, until of course you get the finesse up, because then I guess you could be in the middle just blocking everything and shit. But
Yeah.
that's interesting. So I think I'm just gonna try to soften up. I'm gonna try to like soften up groups, and once they seem like they're at a like shredded a little bit, then I'm gonna run in and try to like mix things up, if that makes
But
sense.
your main concern, your role as a Vanguard is to take out the main objective, the ones that are causing the most problems.
The sentries, right? I would imagine.
The sentries, like in this case, and you have to be. And I noticed like you play differently as chaos than Tyranids. Because of Tyranids, you have to really focus on the majority enemies, and especially the bramble ones. If you get to them first, you cut down so much stress on the team. And then if you have the second grapple, you can grapple back
Providing assistance. We have
towards.
senseless content.
You can use smaller mobs to get back in a position or get out of trouble if you need to get back.
Yeah.
But your role is to get to that lead enemy. But
Yeah.
right now you won't have the power to, because the dive kick at one point it knocks away other people.
Oh yeah.
There's more damage. It debuffs everyone around you. Because you're supposed to go in. Attack was supposed to debuff. If you go in there, you can just shred them. Especially with how you're supposed to do it.
Love that. And blowing shit up, man. That's nice. Let's see if we can find the gene seed.
I'm not going to tell you how to play.
No, I appreciate your insight. Come on.
Like you were saying, cutting down the trash around it, it's so much more important. Chaos mobs, because their mobs persist. You can't ignore them, finesse and dodge them like you can with the Tyranids. I have an easier time.
Yeah.
Again, then against you have to be on your toes.
Yeah, Chaos
You take
Marines
out
are.
those guys first.
Yeah.
And their melee combatants that are with them, there's so many, they attack so much faster that it's harder to keep them at bay.
Yeah.
But so essentially you have to really set up correctly going into them, because you're gonna get in there like you are right now and get that done. Hopefully the team is shooting and putting things in execution around you, because also you're depending on your very much depending on your dodge window and your gun strikes.
Right.
Like, absolutely. Because you're spamming parry so that when they come on you, you can get those and survive in those. Because you're gonna be dueling. It says duelist. You're supposed to be dueling against the main dudes.
Yes.
So yeah. You have each time against Tyranids. Chaos Marines ask more of you to take care of trash mobs. As of right now, the Melta really is the best thing because you're supposed to be close to mid range. So seriously, like mid range is where you can sit and be safe at to then back up, take out more mobs, and then reassess. All right, where my problem points, who's still alive, or turn around like what's going on with my people behind me. Close to mid range where you're supposed to be. Okay. And so you took that guy out immediately. Like you're looking for a primary target like that. But of course, the kicker is doing it in a way where you're not gonna get instantly melted because you didn't time it correctly or you got to the wrong target.
Right.
Like I've inadvertently grappled to a minor enemy when
Yeah.
there was a flashing major enemy that I need the execution. I was setting up for execution so I could survive that battle and keep going. But I fucked up and then now I'm in a bad spot.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the game once again asks you to slow down, do not mash, and reassess what's happening around you. Because you have to help if you allow it.
I fucked up. Oh no, never mind. The bullet got him. Oh shit.
With the blade as well, if you're running into mobs, what you can do with the running slash is your best friend because it'll get a lot of mobs into knock them away and will set up a lot of gun strikes for you.
Oh, okay.
So when you're running into a group,
Smells like fresh
you can use that this running strike to not this one to get them to knock away a lot of people, get gun strikes out, and keep on moving. So that's going to really help as well. Other than your pepper for the gun strikes. Those are people. Let's see.
Under my
boot. So much insight in terms of just things that I've gone through so far with it. You're still not, from what I've watched, like max level, you have a lot of tools to stay alive, and you get a 50% increased parry window.
That's
On top of
I
your parry window.
saw that.
Yes. So it enables you to go, okay, I'm not great at dodging or parry, I need to dodge.
Yeah.
That opens up gun strikes.
Right.
So you have that. Damn it. Wrong weapon. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna use my laser rifle and shoot his face off. And take out my pistol. Fuck. Fucked up my cloak.
Let me get the apothecary to check your eyes. Now is the time, James. Now, brother, I was merely testing your patience. Keen as ever.
Considering my aim, you were also testing the strength of your spine.
Yeah, you'll obviously get your full and all that stuff. But tactical also seems just like a good. You want to take a look at as well.
You gotta like learn where the hell that damn auspex will attach to, because I put that shit I'm like, yes, and it hits the wall, on the ceiling in front of me. It bounces up. It's like, my aim is bad with it, basically.
Thalassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance.
Take out.
Source one from any soldier you
Oh my
see,
god. That was the
alive
wrong
or
method.
otherwise.
Oh my god. Oh, I have no ammo. That makes sense. I'm like, why is it giving me the worst situation possible? So I don't ammo.
Stims, take some. Into the maw. Smoking out magazine.
Ooh. Jesus Christ. Past life. It's a Vanguard. See, I'm much more comfortable going melee. Like I know. Oh, fuck. I'm much more comfortable going melee and tangling with the Tyranids because I know it's gonna be less of a ranged threat.
Mm-hmm.
And I can trust my knife skills after all this time. Like I can
Right.
roll the dice on this right now. But dude, man, I didn't have any fucking sniper rifle ammo left, so I'm like, oh shit. This is interesting.
Yeah, it's not as much ammo as you think. So you're always looking for that resupply.
Not the stealth though, so something to always remember. And
Stealth is
more
fun.
stealth opportunities. It does look like, yeah. Oh, that shadow stab ones, you know. So, nothing up here, right? Oh no, we have to go down. Yeah.
Most of the equipment is in shambles. Try searching
Ooh,
the
I wonder if
bodies.
there's any gene seed up here. Oh, we have to search this body over here. There's a gene seed in every.
Demolition codes here.
Oh, that was really
We have
off the front of the
located the
body.
codes,
Okay.
Commander. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete
Think
the
we have
demolition
everything?
preparations.
Possible? It is possible. You know, I don't look up at the sky enough. Just seeing a whole bunch of things just come breaking through the surface. I don't know what's. I mean, breaking through the atmosphere. It's like it's like a meteor shower, but like also like I don't know if there's a Tyranid, pods dropping in or what.
Yeah, there's like
debris,
a
you know?
swath of a kind of miasma or something that it is the fleet, and yeah, man, it's supposed to be like the most ominous thing you could see.
Want to make sure we didn't miss anything. This is where we came from. It's not. Oh, it's not. Oh, this is the circle, the little circle. Yeah. Oh, is the thing right there? We missed this.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Yeah, miasma is like something. It's just. Yeah,
I shall be cleaning this.
just still really nice looking. Day in the jungle.
Objective on the other side. No hindrance remains.
Alright, let's do our job.
Helio line cloak activated.
Enough crew Prometheum here to burn for years.
Alien incident flagged.
Oh,
Not that someone for front. Smoking out magazine.
I was shooting at the shielded one for a few. God damn it! I thought it was unshielded, but I got the other one. That's the one thing about this stupid fucking gun. It just punishes you for correct ammo disbursement.
Magazine out, magazine in.
Magazine out. This is not used over here. Right side. Let me know see the ammo.
No, I haven't seen.
Just one accuracy, 1 point accuracy, like it needs a lot in the grant in the stats. Like it's significant. Like 1 or 2 shots, 1 or 2 points is a significant thing. I have no ammo, so I'm just thinking of
Unleashing crack.
Oh my god. So you get hit while you're doing a gun strike? It's so... Oh my gosh. Oh, stuff.
One down.
Execute. That's beautiful. That was actually great. I was in a bad spot. You guys had some things like execute, so I went over there, executed my out of stuff. And oh, I have stamps. Stamps. I had stamps, man. How do you feel about, like that was like a little bit more extreme, how do you feel about the fighting?
I feel that
So I felt like you weren't as worried just now. You were able, you got through it. You were in the mix.
yeah, no, I'm feeling good. I think
That's not wrong words. Like,
I think what's happening is that compared to the heavy, I feel a little bit more liberated to do things. You know, like I actually have a melee. I have combos I can use. I can hit and sort of stagger enemies and give myself room to get out of there. You know, so it's like it's nice. You know, it's like a little playground of activity that I've got going on.
War gear there. Brothers, join me.
How's your med station? Or med situation, excuse me.
it is good. I just took
Take
one.
what you can carry.
There's one over here.
I have 2.
Okay, so I'll take this one then, because I just use my other one to top off. I'll switch to the bolt rifle. Switch to the
Furnace pattern melter charge. Impressive.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the critical medium well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Alright, I'm gonna look around some.
Okay.
It's a nice
Ammo thing up there, actually.
kind of a wide area.
Yeah.
Oh, this is where I keep messing up because you got to protect the generators, and I
Oh yeah.
I like zone out and don't see the damn prompt, and then the mission ends.
I've done that once. Never again. Never again.
Armor boost in this corner back here.
there we go. Going to it. I just had some things to deal with, and I was topping off my ammo.
Fuel your packs, brothers.
So my main job is to take care of any and all ranged things, so you can do your thing.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you're also assassinating priority targets. So
Yeah, I'm with you on that for sure. So just making sure you are covered and taking care of problems, taking care of things before they become problems. My main gig. Alright, so I believe it usually starts. Well, whatever. Someone's gonna drop right over here. In that area. That thing's gonna drop behind us. I'll take care of that gate that comes here, and then it'll trigger this thing. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's do this. Drop it. On Tyranids. There it is.
Run interference to generate fuel.
Alright, down there. Inside generator 4. Do it. I'll go now with you.
oh shit, it's Lictor. And spores.
Yep. Have to get this building. Where are they at? Let's see.
What? No. No good. Gotta move to the objective. Roll out.
Yep. I fucking killed the Lictor. Alright, let's go. Take out these guys first. There we go.
What needs grappling?
Too far.
Arming up.
Axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the omniscience divine precision.
It's just been those two, I think.
I should have this thing calibrate my scopes.
Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Finished and ready. Closing the gap. Trying to stop my range.
I can't wait to get more cloak abilities. It says, yeah, you know, it's going to be tough first couple of hours with sniper. And then once you're in there, you're in there. I'll find a way. I always do. It's thrones, damn it. Yep, Emperor. That's throne, damn it.
I like how with this knife you get so bloody.
Oh, dude, yes, it's so. Nothing about God, baby. I mean, you know, Emperor.
Jam clear. Drive train resumed.
Damn it.
Begin the course of locomotion at ends.
Right there.
Command, thank the Emperor. It is done.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Love it. Just love to just hear the music.
Stealth ready.
Stealth ready.
The testosterone is just pumping through you.
This way.
Good to go.
Hello.
Safety magazine.
Smells like
Be
fresh
better sniper
munitions.
and stay away from the front line. Better shots. More patient.
Seen
Someone
us.
over there. Locking.
Oh, I like how these chains get knocked around. That's cool. Just notice that.
That's cool. Behind us.
Oh shit. Oh, looked up. Damn it.
Move it. Come back over here. Come back over here to the banner. Banner. Hold by me. I'm gonna take care of this freaking. It's a shit person that is. I wish I had stuff right now. Just to that one guy. Just one dude. Just one guy. Just one guy. There you go. There we go. God, I just want to take out the freaking sniper in the back because he's the main problem. It's those brambles. Without a doubt. Oh man, can't wait till I get more of those passives that trigger cloak all the time, and so I can just get out to it because I just needed space
Yes. Yep.
so I could just get a shot off. The most important,
I think this wrong
special
direction.
things.
Yeah, we gotta go this way.
Still alive though. We did it. I always use way too much ammo in those fights. Way too much.
Hold up. Adrianus is making in my chat is talking about bulwarks versus heavies. Adriana, I had that experience where I was bullied by a bulwark as a heavy. I had a bulwark running at me with the shield up. I couldn't do anything. You know, this is where, and if you try to toss a grenade like to get behind the shield, it just bounces off the shield. It goes up in the air. So, so yeah, it's like you have to wait for the bulwark to open up for the attack, and then dodge back and try to get in a. Like use the bulwark's own attack patterns as the opening to attack. That's what you have to do. And that's tough because if they're attacking, it's anyone's guess like what's gonna happen. So I feel like the best counter to the bulwark is just run and hopefully wait until somebody gets behind them, because in PvP nobody lasts that long. You know, everybody's getting flanked all the time.
Ordnance on me.
So
Sorry, I'm logging into Twitch. Just wanted to get to
Oh, okay.
Green. I was just looking for.
There's when you get over here, there's
Secure that
armor
equipment.
boost.
Okay. This is still Spectre Fan Deep Burger, right?
No, it's Sir Cosmo Weird now.
Oh, okay.
I think it's the same as my Steam name.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. My.
Follow there.
Oh, thanks, man.
No problem. Okay, cool. I want to make sure I have that over there. Okay, let's move forward.
What's the counter for Vanguard? I don't know. Maybe like an assault.
I'm coming.
Finished and ready.
I'm very far away, but I'm coming.
Oh, what's this?
Fill up.
Oh, the map's data slate.
You already have that, right?
Yeah, I do. Can I go this way? No. No gene seed. How did we miss the gene seed, man? What's this? Oh, a data.
Gathering weapon schematics.
Yay. Even though I have
Nice.
several. Armor
More gear
boost.
there.
Another armor boost there.
I'll take that.
Well, it doesn't stun lock you. What it does is that he staggers you for a second. And so
We have arrived at Nozick's
I don't know if your assault, can you take off in that moment? Can you counter by just leaping into the air? Or maybe as a sniper, can you go invisible and like just kind of juke him? You know, that would be interesting.
Possibly.
I know as a bulwark you could just block, but you know, we're assuming that different classes have different counters, so you'd be countering the heavy and you know, whatever. I don't know if that's the case.
What?
Imagine.
It's the little, it's the little Space Marine kids. Like it's part of the Codex. It's part of the Codex. It's just. Laugh about better behind any Codex I've read, brother.
So when I hear the talk, I realize like the Space Marines are mad cool, right? And then you hear them talk mad slow and with jokes that are very dry, and you're like,
Yeah.
these guys are nerds, man. They're fucking nerds. They're socially awkward. They're like, hello, brother. Hello. Your battle acumen is quite well today. Thank you. Yours as well. End of discussion.
Actually, yeah, very stilted. Like they talk slowly, but I think maybe that was the decision by the
Yeah.
team to like make sure you don't miss any words that
Right.
they're saying in the freaking battle. But
They remind me a little bit
Very
of like athletes that are interviewed right after a game. You know how like athletes have like this kind of like, I can't really think all that well right now, but I'm gonna try to answer your deep ass question about my strategy and shit.
There's a neurothrope over here. Maybe there was a neurothrope somewhere. Yeah, like, yeah, did we keep the game, did our best.
I did my bit. I got out there. You know, I gave him hell.
Threw
Yeah.
the ball. They threw the ball back. We thought about stuff. We could have, gave her all.
Yeah. I was-
Teamwork, adjectives, things like that.
Yeah. Mission time again. No problem.
We cannot back.
Yeah, we struggled very much, Justin, through a map with our mains in the substantial category, substantial difficulty, but we like squeezed it out. Squeezed it out, and then to switch things up, we came on our. We loaded up our
We need
ults.
that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
So far, so good.
There's a guardian relic back here.
Enemies have split from the main force.
Thank you, sir. I also realized my Discord wasn't outputting my mic volume at max, so I was actually. Oh, you see this right with the oil and stuff, oil and fire.
Oil? No, I didn't know.
Oh, let me show you something. So,
The swarm is continuing along the
first
predicted
into my
path.
job.
Continue holding.
So, okay. So on each one of these platforms, there's to be a little console. Mine's green, so it'll. If you go to the other side there, go to the other side of it. Turn around.
Okay.
There'll be a platform right next to you. That console.
This?
So turn red, green. Yeah. Hit it, and I put oil out here. That one triggers fire, and so you see them all trigger fire. They trigger fire. You have to do one and then the other. There it is. So when they're all coming up, you can like roast the whole tunnel.
That's cool. But you have to put the oil out and then the fire? That's how it works?
Exactly. So you have to go on that side, turn it on. It turns green, those lights. And then after you put that one, someone else is coming in and put this other one. Or just one around, do both.
And you can only do it one at a time, like once per mission? Because it's not on
Oh, no,
anymore.
no. It goes multiple times. It comes on, it just has a cooldown, but it comes on, you can do it multiple times.
Oh.
Oh, behind us. Oh, wow.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Where you guys at? Where you at? You good? This dude.
Nice. Oh shit, from butt. What the hell?
I see him. Wow, Chris. Missed that shot, though. Let's do here. Yes. Any more grandpa dudes? There's another one? Oh, wait, where? Oh, I see him. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
There should be an ammo crate by the...
Yep. Right up there, I was just, I got, these guys are right next to the ammo crate. Reloading, reloading, reloading. You got it. Okay, Tom's turning the fire on.
The
Turn on
swarm
the
has
gas.
almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark. Over the top. Incoming.
Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh gosh. We're risking too much for the gas.
Rise of the ceiling. Progress. Systems will remain
know, it is rough. The first few is rough. It's gotta be. 'Cause you're,
This mission actually, how are you finding it so far?
no, the mission's fine. Like I'm talking about the first. I see why people say the first initial hours with sniper is tough because of you're not nearly at full power
Yeah.
in terms of being able to be as elusive as you'd like to be. So I mean, we have to go farther out. Position before position is
Sights down 90% and falling.
24 power. So
Swarm
a ton of
annihilation
position.
confirmed.
But yeah, they definitely got to me quick and I had
Move to
resources
extract.
really tight. I love at the same time. The point of being a sniper. I need to.
Point.
I'm trying to imagine just as well.
I'm still collecting ammo, like. Snipe.
Extraction.
I don't know. I like how you were getting them shots. The bang, bang, bang. I like seeing these guys disappear.
Appreciate it. Trying to get better. Like I ended that with the bolt rifle. But the last pistol you can pierce through multiple ones. And there's a talent that if you pierce multiple things with the last pistol, you don't lose ammo.
Oh, that's cool, man.
There's so much more to unlock later on.
That's,
It
yeah.
negates the ammo issue. It gives you elusiveness. It gives you what you have to sit there with it. So yeah. So I'll get there. Knowing what's at the end of the tunnel helps.
How's it going on Xbox? Adriana, I like the game on Xbox. That being said, there's no crossplay with PC for the PvP portion, which for me personally is a bummer because I've got various friends on PC and I didn't know about that crossplay restriction until like almost just before the launch. I really wanted to play it on Xbox, on console, but I also really wanted to play it on, you know, like crossplay with PvP. So I hope they with PC. So I hope they open that up. As for the performance, I would say there's minimal jank. Probably the biggest issue in general is PvE crossplay. The netcode was giving me some problems. I mean, everybody, there was like issues like loading up together, and sometimes it would require multiple restarts just to get everybody on in the same server working properly. There's a little bit of jank. Sometimes repeat attempts during a map would start to glitch out the items. You have to reset the game. These issues were not so common that they were game breaking or that you know, like if you're a gamer, things don't work out, you kind of try again, you know. So it takes a while to get frustrated. It should take, you know, like you don't give up right away. And thankfully the game is more stable than not. So we were able to beat the campaign. I mean, we beat it kind of like ×3 because we kept playing in each other's campaign progress. And progression is a little bit, your weapon progression could be simpler. I don't know exactly how. I'm not a UI designer or UX designer, but I do feel that it's a little bit, you have to spend a little bit time really looking at the progression screen so that you could piece together what the hell it is that they want you to do. But once you get it, then you get it, and it's okay. Anyway, in terms of stability, like overall, I would say that the game is excellent. Like it's pretty stable. I feel like it runs well. Combat feels punchy and crisp and responsive. So yeah, I have a favorable view of it.
I think I just fixed my parry problem
Oh, nice.
with mouse and keyboard. I just switched up the Medicaid button from C to F, which is closer to the WSAD keys because F is right next to D instead of having to put my finger down to go down to C, which anything that you have to move your hands from your main movement keys is a pain or too far away in the moment. So now I have to train myself to do F, but hopefully it'll be okay. That'll be interesting to read about.
No, 20% more melee damage for wall. That's nice. Okay, so I need 40 points for this.
What's that?
No, I just unlocked my first my master crafted melter rifle. Oh, why did I choose that? Damn it. I know why. I didn't. Okay. I realized I was not using my upgraded weapons. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright. I'll be ready in a hot second. I'm gonna get another instant coffee.
No, no problem. Take your time.
Instant coffee!
I didn't ask for recaf in my last digestive cartridge. It stokes an infernal turbulence in my remaining flesh parts.
All right. All right. I'm back. Oh, put some gold on them shoulders. Some gold on them shoulders.
The Codex demands action. I crave a bloodbath or a blood shower.
Said I crave a bloodbath or a blood shower.
We are angels of death. The Codex demands action. The only thing better than a chainsword is two chainswords.
Okay.
Decimus reporting. Where is the fight? Reap the Emperor's foes. Joining your position. Acknowledged.
Wait, one sec. I was waiting for you to get back into the bathroom.
problem.
Invade and destroy.
What's the best way to use all those audio notifications? I did this thing, chat, where I put a K cup in and then I forget to take it out. Then later on when I go to instant coffee, the used K cup fills the cup of instant coffee. And so I've got like some sort of like hybrid coffee mess that, you know, I can cover up the travesty with some maple syrup and some milk. But then the question is my 41-year-old intestines approve? I feel like I could handle spicy food to a degree better than excess caffeine. We will see. We will see. You know, there are a few pick-me-ups. Actually, I'm gonna test something out. I'm about to do. If I'm breathing hard, it's because I'm doing squats. Not deep squats. 1, 2. Just to the chair. 3. Hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Uh-oh. My heart. It's like, bruh, you didn't warm up? Take a breather. You cannot handle any spicy food and you're 20? Damn, dude. So like your whole life you're just gonna be not spicing it up. Look, I guess if you don't know, you can't develop the taste for it. So you're not missing out. But it's weirdly addictive. I'm not even like I need spicy on everything, but it definitely crosses my mind. Like, wouldn't this be better with Tabasco sauce? I'm not even like a connoisseur. I don't need like crazy exotic Caribbean spices. It's like Tabasco sauce, buffalo sauce, you know, that'd be fine. Jack cheese, you know, simple shit. But yeah, I put a little cayenne pepper in my paprika whenever I season something. Yo yo. The thing is that I'm not really like I'm singular usually in my environment. Was down with that stuff. So like I imagine things would be different if I were like in a cabal of spicy lovers. We'd be getting the hot ones collection and stressing each other out. I want to do. You eat spicy food, Christian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't go too crazy with it because I don't want the butthole of sin and regret afterwards because it will come. And the higher you go, the deeper you go down the fire hole,
Yeah.
the worse it is out of the fire hole. So,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. It's the weird thing. You know, there was a time where it was cool to smoke a cigarette. You did it in a movie, and then you would go outside and smoke. Everybody else was smoking, and then that didn't become cool. But there are still things like that exist, like eating spicy ass food. You know, I mean, it's not as sexy. You know, it's not like the whole. I mean, unless the steam is coming. I was gonna say the steam wouldn't be coming out of your ass. That's weird.
Steam coming out of your eyes.
Your ass. You know your ass.
Butts.
Yeah, because of the
Either way, there's a deep issue. You have to go to the hospital.
human steam from the spicy food. No, and it's so romantic. Put it in black and white, you know, and just you stare into the eyes of a femme fatale as the smoke rises visibly in the rear ground, and he's like, "Where'd that come from?" It's because his ass is smoking. He's not smoking. He would get lung cancer. His ass is smoking because spicy food is still alright. I think you're still the team lead.
Oh, this is true. You want to do well? You want to do that one again? You want to just go down the line?
We could go down the line, or we could do a quick play and see if anybody else joins.
Okay.
I'm gonna find the damn jeans. I don't know where the damn jeans seat. Where's the damn jeans? I wanna know where the damn jeans seat is. Gene Hackman seats. Gene Hackman's.
Or Gene Seed Hackmans. Like Gene Seed Hackmans.
The next class reveal is gonna be Gene Hackman as a Space Marine.
It's just a tiny. When you open it up, it's just a tiny, little tiny naked fetal
Gene Hackman.
baby like Gene Hackman.
Did you ever see What We Do in the Shadows?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be like a energy vampire being reborn. Be like that. Be a little Gene Hackman.
Yeah. Exactly.
With an adult head though,
Tiny,
so we know it's
tiny
Gene Hackman.
collar.
Yeah.
It's a small collar. It's like taller. Yeah.
You know, sometimes I wonder, like, of all the things that could happen, we have a fairly tame Justin Blue. Wait, Justin Blue, you say you started playing the First Ascendant? How do you like it, man? I kind of want to play it again because it's a very pretty game. Wink, wink. But it's also like a slot machine. I don't know. I need time for that. Somebody got everything in 800 hours. Yeah, 800 hours. It's only 800 hours of your life.
Only 800 hours. That's small. Small.
Yeah, they wrote like a
That battle barge dates back to the
Like a
Great
crazy
Crusade.
ass essay breaking down all the pros and cons. That they're still playing that shit.
It is a sacred relic.
I tried again, but I'm gonna get caught in the gotta catch 'em all kind of situation, and I know I'm like gonna be stressed out when I'm doing something for like the 30th time and it doesn't drop.
Commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this
That's
conflict.
freaking crazy.
It will then be returned to your care.
Sorry, I was looking through my
Very well.
audio
You will
settings to
need
make sure
my
it's coming
assistance
through
in
correctly.
locating such an ancient
So
machine
these better.
spirit.
Depends on the angle of my mic
Assist
and
the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations
Also
and await
the-
our targeting guidance.
this whole
Talassa.
thing.
We should be on the ground
Not
shortly.
gonna make any
Make
difference,
sure that
but
battle
we'll
barge
see.
is ready.
What makes the difference? What's going on?
Consider it done.
I also have like a little dial on my microphone. I have the HyperX Quadcast microphone,
Ah, you,
so I'm just
you just
messing around with
you
the
just came up a
sound.
tick. It's a little
Okay.
bit. You're like over modulating
Sure.
slightly. Can you bring it
Okay,
back?
well, let me.
Yeah.
Yo, absolutely.
Yeah. I'm doing the
How
same.
about this here?
I think
How about this? Mic check, mic check.
that's sort of similar. What you said? You pressed the
Okay.
button? What'd you press?
Oh no, I have this dial on the very bottom of my HyperX.
That right there. I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, no, a little bit higher. A little bit higher. Mic check.
How about right over here? Mic check, mic check.
I
Mic
think that's
check,
good.
mic check.
I think that's good.
Okay, cool.
Actually, no, a little bit higher. A little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
No, dude, this is good. This is good.
Yeah.
Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, because you know what happens, and I do the same thing.
Yeah.
You kind of like relax, especially at a certain time of the night, and then you'll like just kind of go into inside voice. So you just be like, "Hey man, what's up?" You know, everything's like real like smooth, like you know,
Yeah.
like it's like a jazz radio station at like 4 a.m. and yeah, man. So it helps have a little volume. Oh, they're called Rubric Marines.
Got destroyed. Jesus Christ. They're exploding. They're exploding.
Which weapon are you using? The last gun?
Using the last rifle. They're just exploding.
Wow, that's
is
good,
funny.
man.
I guess it's better against these dudes.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll.
It's the counter.
I hope so. We'll just keep on. We're gonna keep on keeping on with this. See how far we can get.
Justin,
Interesting.
there's people grinding all sorts of missions. I think you'd be alright, man. First Ascendant, yeah, there's a lot of people on that shit. And yeah, fan service, quote unquote fan service. Look, it's a pretty game, man. Pretty.
No,
But
objectively, it is like beautiful graphics on the game.
when I think about like the grind though, I can't help but think about Black Desert Online and the effort that I put into that game, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I feel like I'd just go back and play Stellar Blade if you know, if I'm looking at, you know, like Stellar Blade is today's old school like Tomb Raider, you know. That's if you got like a teenage head and you just wanna titties, you know, and I mean I still to this day that's fine, you know. But Stellar Blade knocked it out of the park, so I don't know. It's like I guess you'd have to also like have a bit of a gambler's. You know, there's something about a slot machine not giving you what you want for a while, and then you get what you want, and you are stoked. I got it. I finally got it. You know, that experience. So, I guess that could be what you're in the mood for, and that's fair. I just gotta be in the mood for it.
Behind us.
Oh, really? I see. Don't like these little dudes. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh.
Oh, it's the F button. That's why I changed it to F. I was like, why didn't I just dodge? Why didn't I carry him?
Alright. Still can't master the parry? Oh. You get it. There's a, I think in the trials for each character, they kind of ask you to do certain things, and just in that arena, you'll be, you know, given the opportunity to do some kind of pairing. Although I think you get through the trials faster if you kind of avoid it. But still, you know, if you just want to practice, they're going to unlock a sparring arena at some point.
Really? For real?
Yeah, yeah.
That's awesome. And honestly, like with the parent, you like if you, I'd really recommend making sure you have the right weapon type as well, Justin, because you'll definitely if you.
Oh,
and you may
it's
know
not
this
it's not
already.
it's not Justin that has that problem. It was
I'm so sorry.
the fourth horseman on the YouTube chat.
Horseman. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why I didn't see that. So you're dual streaming.
Yes, restream.io. And yeah, so without having to invest anything, they give you like a second channel to stream to. So that's it.
Oh, dope. Yeah. Well, back to the whole thing. Yeah. One thing that you may have done already is making sure the weapon type you're using is fencing or balanced.
Yeah.
Because they'll give you the opportunity to have a higher time frame to parry, so it'll make it a lot easier for you.
The fencing, right? Yeah.
So that's one thing, because if you're using, you know, a thunderhammer or certain things, you can parry with a thunderhammer. It has to be a balanced or fencing type of thunderhammer. So
And you said, was there a fencing thunderhammer in that list?
There is.
Uh-huh.
There's a fencing type. It's a little bit. I think it's in the mid to second to last tier, but there is a fencing type.
This is a medi stim.
I actually just found one back over here. So I have one right now.
I have two.
Oh, okay. So I'll grab that one then.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. All right. So yeah, no, that was just. I'm not to assume if you knew or not, but that makes a difference.
Yeah.
And then with the Vanguard class, you automatically get like a 50% more of a dodge time.
Yeah.
So you can use that class to practice. Just for a little bit and then go back to it.
The way that I think about it is like the Vanguard actually knows like some kind of kung fu or something. You know, he is as close you're gonna get to judo chopping everybody in close quarters and just hanging in there. You know, freaking Shenmue. So I think that's pretty cool. I'm a master close quarters bitch.
They can't be using the shots on trash mob. You deserve this. But yeah, the way he jumps in and all that, absolutely. Definitely a more agile.
He has a saying here. What's this? He says,
Glad to have your eye covering my back. My brother shields me. I shield my brother.
Just as the Codex directs.
Of course. But I also happen to prefer my squad mates in one piece.
my guy says,
The Codex
no,
demands
no,
action.
not that. He says,
The only thing better than a chainsword is two chainswords.
you heard? You heard what he said? He said, the only thing better than a chainsword is two chainswords.
He's not wrong.
Give me two chainswords,
wrong.
shit. I'm wrong.
Just dual wielding, just running. That's a terrifying sight. Just dual chainswording. Oh, it's our dreadnought friend. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. You have a dude here. That was
Nice.
okay.
You blew his ass
I didn't
up.
touch him. I didn't touch him. I didn't touch him. I didn't touch him.
Who did
I didn't
that?
shoot him. I don't know.
Ass
I was reloading.
blew up, man.
I think the dreadnought did it.
I hit him with the Melta rifle, but I don't get that kind of reaction with this gun. I stun him
Really?
maybe. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, like a regular ass, but not a sorcerer. I don't know how the hell he died so quick. Did he have a weak spot we don't know about? The top of his head is a soft spot, like a baby. We didn't know the whole time. Oh man, this dreadnought's just gonna kill everything. As for Fourth Horseman, yes, getting caught by a mob is very difficult for a heavy. However, I've found under pressure that the heavy's lunging attacks are good at immediately creating a staggered enemy that they can get a gun strike on in order to restore their armor. So if they're dodging back, keeping the enemy in front of them, and getting lunging attacks as the enemy moves in, they can actually last much longer just by doing that. And when they have full stamina, they can opt instead for full combo with a big stomp that puts all the enemies on the ground around them. And I'm learning. I was practicing this in substantial difficulty, and I'm learning how to survive longer. So with practice, map knowledge, and a balanced use of your dome, I think getting surrounded will be easier. The reason why I think that this is important is because it can't be. Oh, you should top off because I still have 2. Is that I think that no class should not have options in close quarters. You know, surrounded by a mob. I feel like every class, whether it's through going stealth or launching into the sky, there's, or you know, putting down a banner. I think most classes have some kind of means, even if it's just the mechanics of melee, to kind of hold out in a corner for a long period of time.
Yes.
And the idea
Yes.
that heavies don't have that in their toolkit is weird. Like they would be the one class with like a glaring weakness just because they don't have a melee. I don't think that that's the case.
And they want you to stand your ground as well.
Yeah.
Like, there's this heavy implication on that. You want to stand their ground. Position
Or guardsmen.
I see. It was a destroyer, now it's gone. Yeah.
As it dying very quickly.
To take care of them.
Yeah, something's weird. I don't know what's going on. I guess it's just the. Dude, that freaking sorcerer just fucking died. Bro. I mean, I guess maybe it's because we're operating with some upgraded weapons, or.
I'm using the base las rifle right now.
All right.
So doing so much damage is weird to me.
It is
I'm used
weird.
to
I
these
don't know.
dudes, you know?
I don't know why they're just blown up. That the last. That's the second sorcerer that just went down very quickly. I hardly touched them.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is the dreadnought is turning around and just piecing them up.
Maybe he has some like independently tracking missiles. We don't know that it's just taking them out. Getting them right in their bean, bro.
Gas Marines. Pretty simply. Right in their beans.
Right in their bean, just flicking them.
Flicking their beans. Just flicking the beans out of there.
Fuck them so hard they go flying in the sky. Beans away.
Flick those beans away. Flick those heretical beans away.
Was this a bean? Heresy.
Hold on. Slanesh, like you look like you're enjoying this a little too much. All right, let's see.
Oh, this is where we have to find the right generators to open the door.
There's a gene seed like sticking around somewhere around here. Look at my, I can feel it in my butthole. It's cool.
Gene Hackman, where are you?
Gene Seed Hackman. Just playing Lex Luthor.
Oh right, yes.
It's like Superman film.
Yes.
And he's just yelling.
Dude, James Earl Jones signed away his voice rights to AI. May rest in peace.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently he did, like before he passed. So now they could legally have his voice as Darth Vader. Well, say anything really. You know, Luke, I actually wasn't your father the whole time. You know, new canon by the next Star Wars boss. Like, I'm going in a different direction. Fuck it. You know.
As long and like for a moment, I was like, oh, how could they? But as when you think about, well, number one, he's gone. Well, he's like he's dead, and so you know, like it's not him actually saying it. Number
Yeah.
two, if he expressly gave permission to use it, he acknowledges how much of a gift his voice is.
Yes. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so he's like, yeah, no, you know what? I see what you mean. As long as it's used for Darth
Yeah.
Vader and nothing nefarious, and it's
Yeah.
you know used with the great care
Yeah.
and stewardship, which of course hopefully his family keeps a good eye
Yeah.
on. Then you know, cool.
Bro, that's weird. Now you don't just have the option to be an organ donor. You could be like a voice donor, or like a personality donor, or like a likeness donor, and then people could just use versions of you in perpetuity. You know, with the use of AI. You know,
Well,
like
you know, it's done in such a way now, like with music and things like that. Like you take, like I have to get into it, but like we organically, you know, will take things and recreate them again and again in similar ways, not to what's what I'm looking for, you know, denigrate or plagiarize. Well, many people do, but in a sense, a lot of these things live on forever in music and remixes, at least in certain art, in certain ways. You keep seeing certain things being brought up over and over again. But there's something you have to tip the star. I mean, it's not fully formed yet, but like I feel like to a degree, it's not going to be able to do the AI in terms of giving you
I saw a YouTube video of this guy who's an artist, and he used AI to help him make a track, and he was amazed that AI was able to figure out exactly the sound he was looking for before he did. And now he can't play that song in any other way than the way that the AI generated. Like, he kind of put in some things to help the AI along, and he was just spitballing, but he actually found inflections in the vocal cords and like all this crazy shit, and it actually spooked him a little bit, because he was like, what does this mean for the future? He's like, this is where we're at now.
You know, yeah, no, there's a degree where you're like, how it's scary, but then you have to also remember at the same time, it's pulling stuff that you've never heard of, but also from current human knowledge for the entire year. So it's been done somewhere else in a way, because it modulated so much that, of course, he would never recognize it. But they've run out of information. They've run out of human knowledge to put into AI. And so they're trying to do like synthetic knowledge. And
Oh, yeah,
right now,
that's
they've
interesting.
already used all recorded human
What the
knowledge.
hell is synthetic knowledge, dude?
Yeah, dude, I don't even know.
Hold on, I'm getting some questions here. Adrianus asks about the drama, well, not drama, but the debate over whether or not the same classes in PvP should be allowed, or if it should be kept exclusive
yes,
classes.
I saw that.
What's the other one? Or having to wait for a slow queue and joining lobby with their heavy class being taken. Oh, I see. I don't care about any of that. I feel like if somebody has the class I was gonna choose, I'll just pick a different class because I like the game.
And the game is encouraging you to play the classes. You get benefits from all of that.
I mean,
if you're gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be real. Yes, you have a main, but the game is designed such that you should branch out, and so you shouldn't be hampered by the fact that someone took one class from you. It's like, oh god, I can't do anything else.
Yeah.
So, I get you think, yeah, you play Vanguard all the time. You want to play that class. But at least that's my thought. I'm on the same mind as you. Like,
Look, we were playing our mains earlier, and we wanted to switch things up because we were curious. So the idea that like you're not gonna have fun is weird. It's like you're gonna have fun. You're gonna have fun trying a new class, leveling up something, role playing, or just, you know, like just seeing if you could figure it out. You know, you do it naturally. And so I don't understand what the problem is, you know. I think I have a hard time with content creation. I have somebody that that likes to live stream, and I feel like it's valuable to create videos and help people have insights. But when I think about games that are good and fun, and I think about telling people what to think about the game or telling people how to play, I'm like, you have so much fun if you just fucking pick this shit up and play. Like, why would I want to tell you what to think about some bullshit thought that's going to get in the way of you just having a nice experience? Oh, somebody picked my class, I guess. Well, what do? I want to play. What do I back out of this lobby? I guess I'll try this other class. It's going to be shitty. No, because it's the same game, and they approach that other class with the same amount of care as they did your class. And you know, fuck your preference, bro. You play for the whole game. You're gonna experience it at some point. I don't know, man. Like, I'm just like, if
We got
look,
mix. We should be going down here. We all just shoot. No, dude, I was right there with you. I was like,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah.
what are we doing right now?
if somebody were to stop playing the game because of a reason like, oh, they don't have ultra widescreen support on launch or something like that. Like, my biggest peeve is they don't have full PvP crossplay. Oh, I found the gene seed.
Nice.
Here, you take it, because you can go invisible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I take. You know, it's funny. Like when you get it, the pressure. Don't die. Don't you die.
I feel like the game like throws more bullshit at you once you have that gene seed in your inventory, because like everything will be kind of calm, and then everything and its mom will show up. I'm like, who the fuck told these guys I had a gene seed? Gene Hackman. Oh shit, I'm tripping balls right now.
What's up?
I got the chaos, the chaos poison on me. I got the cooties, and I'm seeing like lights and
You got the cooties?
yeah.
Oh man. Quarantine. Can't go on planes no more.
The other thing is that when you play as other classes, you learn what the other people are doing, and it just deepens your appreciation of the world. So you know, fuck it.
It informs you in PvP.
Honestly, that is a good problem to have. The issue that I have with the restricted crossplay is I don't like that, but I'll still play this game. You know, so if I can not like that and still play this game, then I'm sure. And that's me playing with my friends. I think that is more important than having more options and actually having to play a role. Plus, I mean, whatever. You know, the game does not require teamwork in the way that other games require teamwork. Like, you don't have to tank, and you don't have to support, and you don't have to do this the way that, let's say, Darktide really. Hold on, let's go downstairs. Those guys can chase us. The Darktide kind of requires teamwork. It's suggested with its coherency bonus. You don't have to. The thing is, while you don't have to play teamwork, you can go ham on the enemy and just win. Wow, this fucker. Look at this shit. I haven't died this entire time. If I picked up the gene seed, I would have been dead. I would have lost it right here.
Oh yeah, let me play it safe here. Let me get stealth, please. There we go.
Hey, what was that saying? Oh, yeah, you don't have to play team, but when you play as a different class than somebody else, you inevitably distribute the challenges in such a way where you learn to rely on the other player, because they're doing something in a way that you can't do. That is in line with the how the Space Marines typically view each other, with a sense of like respect for their skills, and yeah, like I think there's a camaraderie that is baked into that notion of like okay, well, this guy's sniping and I'm gonna be up front, or vice versa, or this guy's got a shield up. And that brings the community together, that kind of interdependence, which I think serves the theme of the story in a way, and that makes the whole experience more immersive because brotherhood and broism is baked into it. Now I get that in Darktide you had like 4 Ogrins, and people might have thought about bringing 4 bulwarks to the mission. I think what they should just do is have a, because you know you're also talking about balancing, which is a deeper issue that we don't know enough about, right? So I think what they should do is that they should just have a game mode that allows people to not have class restrictions. They should just figure out a game mode that works with that and balance that game mode around that being a possibility. You know, I don't know what kind of game mode, but they are going to add some new game modes. So I think they're adding a horde mode, Exterminatus style, and then they're adding oh, there's a Medicae stem over here. In case you want one, I'm gonna get this smelter bomb.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna try to use it on that. Oh, you fucked him up anyway. The bulwark killed him. You sniped this guy?
Listen. No, I didn't touch him.
You didn't touch him?
No,
Oh my god.
I had no las. I had no las ammo left.
Dude, is it? Did they bulk up the bots?
Well, we're on minimum. I feel like we're just so much stronger for some reason.
I don't know what's going on.
Plus, we know what we know what we're doing, so we're not getting mixed up in
Imagine PvP 6v6 bulwark only. Okay, so that actually sounds kind of funny to me. That might be fun. I'm not. Look, I'm not saying that it couldn't be fun if they did. I'm just saying that if they had, like, no, I'm good. If they had reasons for making a class exclusive because they wanted folks to feel a sense of like diversity and strength in diversity in the squad, that's not a bad design choice. But it's not to say that you can't have fun. It's more just like everything comes with a cost, man. It's like there's a reason why they chose it, and there were going to be pros and cons there. So I trust them. But that's not to say that if they made a mode or like a select version of PvP games where it was not class specific, not class restricted, that could be fun. Or if they did like a modifier on a seasonal basis where it's like, okay, like for this weekend we're removing class restrictions and you guys are going to get to play whatever you want, just to feel that out, that'd be cool. I know this is very soft, soft live service. It's not full live service where it's like obvious and they're coming out with seasonal rewards and stuff. They have select stuff already in the works, and that's that. But I don't know, man. I think this is an awesome framework for a 10-year thing if they could just expand the gaming universe the appropriate way. Toss scum. No, I think I still have the meta bomb. Meta bomb is pretty strong. I'm thinking, do we really just leave those hanging around on the floor?
Oh yeah, no, they're totally strong. Yeah, Krakenates are great too, but no, they're, yeah. If you just pop it, if you put it just put it right on top of you, they're gonna come to you and just fall back and fucking detonate it. It's just plug and play. You don't have to worry about where to run and put it down. No, just stay still, and they'll come to you and just boom. Or have it as a point to fall back on, like have it in front of you, pull back, and yeah, eventually, yeah. Position before everything. You have all the power in the world, and all stuff in the world, but if you're not in position.
Wait, let me ask you something. You can stand in your own. You can't. I'm sorry. Did you just repeat what you said about the melter bomb? What you said? You don't. Have
you
to
don't stand. Look, no, don't stand on top of it. Just where you are, like, just place it down where you are, because when the horde's coming, and step back. Obviously, you don't have to worry about positioning because they'll fall on top of it. You cannot take a melter blast on. You can't stand on top of it. Do not stand on top of it. I'm saying, place it down where you are when a horde's coming, and then just step back, and then just let them throw themselves onto a very easy trap. That's all. If that makes any sense at all in terms of positioning. But no, do not stand on top of it.
Justin Blue asks, in the top media market in the United States, is there a radio frequency that you can turn to and it's just static? Like the station is just static all the time? Never heard of that. There you go. Never heard of that.
There's things like after, when I was younger, after a certain, like before the 88 or 87, like you can get to a point where it's just static. But like a certain radio station where it's static all the time, that I don't know about. Like if it's a station like within the usual frequency range of, FM and,
Why would that even exist though, I wonder?
Pirate radio?
I've never experienced that, Justin Blue. I imagine that there were times where I was flicking through the radio station and there were stations that, like, they ended the programming for the day and then, it was static afterwards. Probably I've heard something like that, but not just like non-stop static. And there aren't that many stations? Right, well, I don't know, actually, I don't know too much about radio like that. New York had maybe like a dozen stations, more so on AM than FM. I think FM had all the popular shit, and then the AM had news radio and things like that. But it's been a while, man. It's been a while. Fucking radio. I used to have a Walkman that played the radio. I used to have the Zune that caught the radio. How else did I listen to the radio?
I used to listen to K-Rock myself.
Yeah, I used to listen to
K-Rock was great. KTU?
KTU, yeah. KTU, K-Rock. I listen to Hot 97 sometimes, and I listen to what was it? So
we only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it. I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel such as this.
Keep saying I'm a streamer. Maybe between one of these games, I'll set up the
If you
stream.
wish to preserve that barge at the expense of Project Aurora, the Fabricator General shall be notified. We will
We'll have an
comply.
established audience waiting for me like for the baby
Omniscience
girl.
CDKs will judge this sacrifice.
There's no one at all. Just it's the winds of the internet.
no, man. Look, I do this. I would say 60%, 70% stress relief, and then the rest is like, let me try to, create a corner for me and my people, and then build something out of that. But I know that to really make it work, I need there's I would say the word is ritual. There's a vibe that you can create with music and color schemes and game choice, schedule choice. Like these things are important, and then you can kind of craft an emotion or like a vibe that you want your audience to have at the end of every showcase, or every show.
Yeah.
And I think that designing that would be a lot of fun, but also you need time. And I think it would be easier to do it as a nice instant. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna interrupt myself for a second. So you know how like bulwarks get a shield bash?
Yes.
Okay, so
I used it myself.
one thing that I have not dead. Yeah, alright. I don't understand why this is so easy. One thing I haven't tried is I think that there's a possibility that the Bulwark's shield bash might be able to interrupt targets in the middle of their unblockable attack. And I have to test it out. Because I noticed that the sentries that call enemy reinforcements, right? They take a certain amount of damage and they're generally kind of burly. But if you were to grapple hook to them, that immediately shuts down that reinforcement call. Like, you don't even have to have suffered that much damage, so you just knock them out of it. And it's a hard counter to the AI's attempt to overwhelm you. And so my wonder is, like, what other enemy mechanics are directly countered by class abilities? So I gotta try to shield bash at the appropriate time when a heavy attack is coming in, you know, like instead of dodging, see what happens.
Just train yourself to do that. Have habitual.
The whole thing about it is that you can't get the shield bash off if you are sprinting. You have to be standing in place. Otherwise, it just becomes like some sort of lunging attack. Oh, look. Armory data. I didn't know they would have armory data in this place.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah. Where is the thing? Oh, I see. It's there.
I already aligned it. I'm gonna
Nice.
take it again. Just trash. Mobs. But yeah, no, you make a valid point. Like a ritual, and you know, like I know that once again, like doing like guides and informational stuff for the scope of the game, and just doing like your own my own like type of tips and all that will help, because you can just that's a good way to drive people to the channel just off of, you know, the type of games you choose, you know, and just, you know,
I have a
consistent.
I'm in my head about, like, there was a point, for example, with Space Marine 2, where in order to stay relevant, people were putting up videos on speculation. We think that this is what's going to happen. We read these articles, and then they would have these clickbaity titles that make you think you're about to listen to some, you know, novel, like some new information, and it's just them having a take on what something might, like, a lot of speculation. Yeah, and so you're watching this video just to hear somebody just talk in a way that you could talk with your friends, or I don't know. I mean, I guess there's value in that, but it was like I just spent 10 minutes listening to a breakdown of nothing, you know, really.
Yeah, that's what like something else value. You know?
Yeah, and because there was so many people that had access to the content during that window, there were a lot of creators that were just saying a lot of nothing in the days leading up to this, you know, and I get it. They were milking the hype and all that stuff, but
do both of us need to be next to it?
no. Yo, one of us just needs to stay next to it. It just has to be pointed in the right direction. I'm just trying to figure out where it is.
Is it turned around?
I think so. There's like these squares that have to be behind it.
Yeah, no, I see. But I didn't realize it was backwards. Come on, dude. Get away from me. This be my job. Turn that way. Oh my god. Just trying to hit buttons. Nope, not that one. It's the wrong one. Go over here. And I think that's the correct way. Okay. Let's give that a shot. There we go. Alright. I did it. But yeah, like yeah, no, like that's where presenting something of value comes in. Like, I hate that. I turn off immediately. You're just reading an article. Like, you can bring up an article. You can, like, if it's on something of value, and then if you're reading the quote, you're not doing anything. I could read the goddamn thing.
Yeah.
You know, there's, and that's the other part of it, and providing value, and that's just having something, just to have something out there. You know,
Well, I have to.
you can turn it back around.
Yeah,
Again.
yeah.
Not that, and it's not easy. But then again, you know, there have been times when you have to put something out just because you just feel love putting it out. And then when something else hits in your mind, then you know, you go for it then.
One second. Adrian has asked with difficulty. We're playing because these are our alts and they're low level. They're like basically they were just beginning. So we started on minimal, which is the lowest difficulty, as is suggested, and then at level 5, we probably could move it up to average.
We're fucking them up. We're destroying them.
Yeah, these missions are very chill right now. That's why we're able to like
Wait.
just talk shit so much.
Oh wait, what the heck? Turn around again? Supposed to go that way.
Is it?
So let's go over
Escort the fusion barriers with power plant.
to that spot.
Oh, right. Okay. We have to fully charge it. They changed this up. Wait, I have to face it the other direction. Give me a sec. Don't stand too close to it because it's just gonna try to. No, yeah, see.
Oh, my bad. Oh, god damn it. My bad. I didn't realize. I was looking up. I was just gonna switch around with us. Okay, what do you do
We
now?
actually have to move it.
It has to go all the way. Oh.
I know, right?
If both
Okay.
of us go there, will it be faster?
No, I just gotta be patient. Just in more harder difficulties. Well, yeah, but the thing is, if you try to go up to harder difficulties too quickly, well, not even. Basically, you won't make it. It's the game. The way that the game throws stuff at you, if you don't have the perks to actually manage or the weapon damage to actually manage those, you're just gonna be wasting your time. It's really tough.
Like, skill can get you only but so far. Like, yes, you can parry things and all that, and yes, you can.
Yeah,
But
but
you'll run out of ammo. You won't have the amount of damage. You'll
exactly.
all the things that the later
You
perks
have
give to
you have
sustain, yeah.
perks that make you way more effective on all fronts. So the economy of your weapons, damage output, defensive abilities, perks. You know, things that kick in under certain conditions. So the harder difficulties are balanced around a squad having access to these tools, and you can feel it. You know, so.
Oh, I could use the shadow stab. That's right. I'm on the fucking sniper. I can use shadow stab. Forgot about that. Wait, let me get away. Let me get away. Let me get away.
No, you can stay on it. You have to move it all the way to the other.
Oh no, okay, good. I was worried. It wasn't the wrong direction. I don't know. I'm just traumatized. I have PTSD.
Ross Peterson, yeah. What's up, man? Welcome. I actually took an opportunity to look at the founding legions, and I looked at their battle doctrines on the wiki. And then I knew about the White Scars before, but I wanted to double check. And when I was trying to figure out, like, melee wise, how the White Scars compared to, let's say, the Blood Angels, you know, or any other chapters that were known for, you know, being melee or whatever, they fit really well.
Do not speak beyond your ken, engine seer. It does not take a Lucas to see this act of desperation.
I messed up. Trying to do a shadow stab on this other dude. It did not work. You don't have perks. That's why you don't do certain things certain times.
Oh, did you have the gene seed and you went down? Shit. Damn it.
I did. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about it. I completely forgot about it. I was playing like a goober. Oh my gosh. Well, this is later. Behind trans games are like 235 XP. That's still.
It's significant, I think. It makes it.
No, it still is. I say that to just make us feel. That's just for me. So I was trying to freaking do a dumbass stab. God damn it. You know, it's frustrating how the power to wipe these guys out so quickly. Fucking God. Oh, whoa, 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 hey, fireball. Let's just be chill. Let's be fun. A little hasty. I lied. Okay, escort the fusion battery to the battle lodge. Got him. Good. A bit of offense. God damn GNC. I'm fucking. Oh god. Alright, listen, get over it. I'm gonna get over it. Let it go. At some point. That's neutralized. Jump down there. Yeah, I have to switch it around.
Alright.
When you can, if you can get up there and just switch that up.
Yeah, we'll do.
Grapple launcher set.
Oh, whoa. Enemies over here?
Okay. Second.
Cloak away. Cloaking away. There's your boy. He used to live.
Okay.
Their stupid little shields block your goddamn sniper shots.
Yeah, you really have to aim for the head.
Yeah.
Dispensing skills.
Best sniper in the world. I'll be a sniper though. Empress I can always be. That's a fuck. Teleported in my face just to get shot in the face. So, that's there. Use this.
Shit. Oh my god, I locked.
Did you put yourself in yourself? I
Yes.
breathed away to stop myself from doing that. I was like, oh, imagine if I let myself get caught there.
Wow.
I swear to you. I just had that thought. I could hold until it charges. Okay. So,
I was using it as cover. I had no idea that I was that close to. Damn, dude.
Really?
Hold for our signal.
Medicate.
Haha, they'll never get me. Haha. I'm using the objective as cover. I'm multitasking. I'm a genius.
Don't make that call. Damn it. You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna dodge to live. Roll for life. Roll to live.
Where's the bulwark?
Away from
I'll just fight around the bull.
somewhere. Oh, he's. Listen, I would love to, but they're all on my butthole. And he's not.
You can't go invisible. Oh, how's your
My invis? It's. It's 75%, almost.
What the fuck? Oh.
The bulwark went down finally, I guess.
Oh shit.
See, and now he goes down. What? It's about to be good here. Ooh. Launch the battle barge. Okay, I gotta run back up there and launch the battle barge. Got this. Don't do this. It won't happen.
I did that thing where I went out there and died. We win though. We win. We win. We win. That's it.
Don't die, Chris. Don't die, Chris. Hippa. Whoppa. Hippie. Whoppa. The flash charge. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ.
An instrument of the machine.
Yes, it's gonna be a threat. But things get dicey, okay? You have to roll for position. I'm a baby sniper who has no active extra cloaking. I just have basic ass cloak, right? Oh my gosh.
You have the cloak from like the secondhand store. It recharges like it used to recharge every 30 seconds. Now it recharges every 3 weeks.
It was like I said, I only got like $5. He's like, I got this one in the back.
Yeah, exactly.
You want this one? Let me hold on real quick. He takes it out, spit shines it.
Yeah,
it barely works really.
It's not exactly the Camelio line cloak. It's called the Bamilio line cloak. It's very close.
It's extremely close. Don't look too hard at the insignia. Between you and me, it's obviously confident, but it works. So don't worry about it.
No, don't worry. It's peeling off, but that's part of the allure.
The Emperor protects, but this don't. I'm just playing. Give me the $5. Fucking secondhand goddamn clothes. I mean, it worked. We got through it. And I'm level 5. Went from level 3, level 5. Nice.
Yay!
So we got iron grip and marksmanship. We got an okay. Mastery reached with the Las Fusil. Okay. I can use this to upgrade our Las Fusil to a better Las Fusil to do more work for the Emperor. This is what it's all for.
All squad members deal 15% more melee damage. Like that. You like that? I like that.
I like that very much.
Damn, that means that the Vanguard and the Assault class would get along. And the Bulwark.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh my god. They're ready to fuck. All three of them.
just get into a nice, thick, veiny knot. Just too much muscles. Oh, this is sweaty and Jesus Christ! That's the mental image is breaking my mind. It's too much. Too much. Too much. Too much man. Too much man for anybody.
Who is it that gives, I think, extra ranged? I think it's the heavy. So that's interesting. That creates it for an interesting makeup. You see, now we have some squad theory crafting that we have to check out.
Makeup. An interesting makeup indeed. 3 extremely thick men just their necks are so thick. They're just such indescribable beings, you know. 2 hearts.
I think it's 2 hearts, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay, marksmanship. Headshot damage increases by 10% for all squad members. Well, look at that. So that's what I get. What I really want is a skill team perk called Squad Renewal, where a headshot kill restores ability charge by 10% for any squad member. So just doing headshots, get 10%. So you're getting your fucking ability back a lot faster. That's at level 21. That is one of the main goals, just to get that skill. So we can all get our stuff just by doing it for everyone. You get a headshot, you get 10% faster.
Nice.
Everybody.
Nice.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna try to use this Oculus Bolt carbine.
Give that a shot.
Okay, so close to mid-range. No piercing. Man loses rate of fire. So yeah, so it's about bursting down. And it's got a magazine of 30. I think this is crowd control. I don't think so much. I think this is actually about zipping between uh, packs and sort of like intercepting packs. It's not as effective as the melter rifle. So then that's really the question. It's like, why would you do this versus that?
Exactly. That's you are. That's exactly the question every Vanguard player asks.
Yeah, because this. So there's. Let me see. The melter rifle's range is 2. The Oculus Bolt carbine's range is 4, but that's besides the point. You close the distance, and then you have piercing of 10 targets with a firepower of 9 on the melter rifle, as
And you're
opposed
always going
to
to be in that close range.
yeah, as opposed to
So the
2.
extra range isn't going to really make too much of a difference.
I'll say this though. The
It's medium range.
so you got to think about fire rate. So the melter rifle has high damage, and it has 10 targets of piercing, right? It could really just take out like a squad in one shot. However, you will, I think, maximizing its effectiveness requires about 10 targets that will all crumple beneath one blast of firepower. So if you were to use the melter rifle against a Majora's target, an elite, it takes the initial hit, but you can't keep up the pressure. And so
Really?
I mean, well, you would immediately swap to your dagger, right? That would be what you would do. You get one shot in, boom, and then to take advantage of the space in between shots, you would just start slicing and dicing, right? That's how that works. So
Well, yeah.
now, however, they by default pair the Oculus Bolt carbine with the chainsword, not the dagger, which suggests that the Oculus,
Other weapon,
yeah,
yes.
which suggests that the high fire rate and single target damage is meant to offset the cleaving utility
Yes.
of the chainsword. Your chainsword becomes your crowd clear. Your Oculus Bolt carbine is meant to shred the heavier target to weaken them so your chainsword can finish them off. That's what I'm going to try to do and see if it feels nice. That's what I'm going to try to do.
Yes. No. You are absolutely correct, because I used the knife so much I forgot the chainsword existed for the Vanguard. I was like, oh yeah, he's right. So yes, no, that is the flip side. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, I have not even tried that approach yet, because I have little to no faith in that weapon, but applied in that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
getting in those shots, dodging, like running around, keeping that power on them.
Yeah.
At like you're close range, but you're outside of their strikes. At least for the most part, so you can use that and then go back in. That is yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. That's gonna be viable.
What's it? Hold on a second. Adrianus just joined in the Twitch chat. His name is El Purista Pasajero. I don't know what that means exactly, but welcome over to the Twitch side of things. I don't get many converts from YouTube to Twitch, so you're special, dude. And also, there's a little bit of jank in my channel because I still have a Wisebot welcome message that suggests that my name is Deep Burger. I changed to Sir Cosmo Weird for reasons. I have to clarify that and line up my brand appropriately. By the time I do that, I'm going to be ready for another name change. I have issues. Translated as the Pastor Purist. Got it.
I took this opportunity to set up I keep saying I'm gonna do it in between games. I'm gonna set up my stream, and look at me standing up for some reason. Not doing that. What I said. You know, it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
Just being lazy and right now. It's like it's my fault. I'm the baddie.
You just need to do. I mean, when you say set it up means you have to do a test stream on with OBS? Like,
Yeah, because I reset up my OBS stuff recently, and I am unsure how good it's going to be. But I'm just gonna literally just a couple of clicks.
mhm.
I found the thumbnail. Not gonna take too long. I actually give me just a few minutes.
Okay.
Well, how many more games do you have in you, by the way?
I'm good for a little bit. Usually, if I'm by myself, I'm topping out by like 2. But if I'm engaged, I can go to like 4 and stuff like that. Depends. You know.
I mean, I give you 4. So I was up to 8:30 this morning.
Okay.
But I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
And we'll get back into it because
Okay, cool.
this coffee's running through me. All right, we're back.
No doubt, no doubt. Adrianus, you're Hispanic. I am second generation American, but I am half Puerto Rican and half Cuban descendant. And my friend here, Baby Cakes, is Cuban. So I unfortunately don't I don't speak Spanish fluently, which is unfortunate. I took Spanish all through high school, and I got away with passing all my classes because I spent a lot of time at my grandmother's house growing up, and she spoke fluent Spanish, and I developed an ear for it, so I could understand Spanish if I hear it. I just don't like think or write in Spanish. So that's unfortunate because I feel like it's valuable to be bilingual, and I always thought it was just gonna happen automatically, but no, I'm a New Yorker. New Yorker, excuse me. I was born and raised in Brooklyn. I have family in Florida though, but they started out here in Brooklyn as well. They just moved out there at some point. Walking animation is so crazy,
There
man.
is much work to be done before we may leave this system in the hands of the Astra Militarum.
What is the armor gonna look like in this is the relic. 37 missions and operations or matches in Eternal War. Nasty. I think I like the helmet. Then again, these Yeah. Yeah. I really I admire bilingual the bilingualists and trilingualists. My wife speaks English, Russian, and Hebrew, and she understands a little bit of Spanish. So she's like elite, basically. I became an English major in college. I was really well read at one point in my life. And
Hello.
bleh. Hello, welcome. Welcome back.
All right. I see your sexy Vanguard on screen there.
My visage. All my dentistry is on display.
Very nice. It's very beautiful. I need a stronger rifle, but in due time. All right, launch bay. All right, so we're going down the road here. So we're doing number 3 then.
Okay. Oh, you can do this on average. Now that we're level 5.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. Let's reach recognition. Makes total sense. So I can actually get something for my hard things. God damn it, Christian! Don't get in. Don't because I didn't change the average. Okay. Now 3. And now
Average. Oh.
average size.
Average size. Average is fine. Average.
It works.
It
Okay,
works.
it gets the job done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can feel it.
Not too much of this, not too much of that. Yeah.
You know, it's just right.
Hey, they're still gonna feel that being getting flicked. No doubt about it. It's all about
I don't remember
technique.
my daddy, but I sure as shit to the I was there. I'm about to make a name for myself. Whew. God damn it, damn
The 4th horseman getting your ass handed to you in this damn game. And what mode? The campaign or operations? What difficulty did you select to play in? Having Spanish as your first language helps a lot to adapt different speech patterns. I don't know if that's true. If it is, it's cool. Yeah. Spanish is. I like Spanish. I think what I would do as a project is I would like to like have a portion of my library that, or maybe like spend a year just reading Spanish literature, watching Spanish novellas, and breaking down Spanish pop music, you know, and singing along. That might help, but that's a project, you know. You're playing the heavy in operations. What difficulty and what level are you? Like, are you a level that is appropriate for the difficulty? Because we're playing to the recommended levels, and typically speaking, if it feels safely doable.
Understood. Damocles out.
Tyranids.
Muted, so that makes sense.
Yeah, well, that wasn't too good. I fucking got my ass clobbered within the first few seconds.
I was missing so many shots because things were just moving. I was like, God damn it. Just whiffed every shot, so I didn't have
Yeah, alright. This is where it's gonna start to get real. It's gonna start to get real. Really real. Really real time. Really real.
bounce back. Bounce back. Better than ever. The best Space Marines that the Emperor has ever sent out by mistake to a location before they were ready. Dr. Master's like, who did we send over there?
Bulwark.
Dog and baby cakes.
Bulwark bot, you're gonna win it for us, man.
Okay. Well, they're trying to kill. I was trying to kill all these other.
Yeah, the guardsmen are getting fucked up.
Why?
Hello, I'm here now.
We've been without Voxel support for hours.
traitors are disrupting our Foxnet.
That explains the unnatural aura about. The Xenos have been throwing themselves at some odd-looking barrier nearby. Probably the only reason they haven't overrun us. You might be after the same thing.
Man, this lady sounds like a voiceover I heard in Warframe.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, sounds real familiar. It's Solaris you. There's a armor boost behind you.
Oh, cool.
Arming up.
If you would only remain static, you would be the
One.
perfect firing
that.
point.
In our next battle, I shall
Some Medicaid over here.
that we should
Oh, is there?
Wait.
I got no
Yeah,
health.
were you low? I'm sorry, I didn't see. I was. Oh, god damn it. Sorry. I
It's okay.
grabbed it.
simply be
That's
Dynamic,
it.
the dynamic HUD. Okay, this is the bad thing about the dynamic HUD.
Yeah, that's no problem.
I was able to look at your stuff.
Um,
HUD.
The object is this way.
the object is this way.
Keep it at HUD full.
Fourth Horseman, are you
Turning back now.
what can we call it? Yeah, man, I wish there was a way to practice. The only thing you could do, really, I mean, if you're playing on minimal, that's the best way to practice. That's you're literally where you need to be in order to be getting comfortable with
See that
parries and stuff.
sorcery.
I'm learning as well,
The issue.
Are they
as
afraid
he's having a hard time getting the parry window as heavy.
The Xenos seem eager to cross that arcane barrier.
Well, honestly,
What say we help them?
when in doubt, I can spam it a little bit depending on the weapon I'm using. Once again, it comes down to that too, like the weapon type and, or the block type of the weapon. But I have, when I'm anticipating of I'm trying to just get ahead of it, but it works. But then I'm talking from the Vanguard perspective, the knife, which is much faster to do so. So I shouldn't be speaking. I'm not sure what.
I mean, look, if the enemy closes, yeah, you can parry it to heavy. You what you do is the way it looks is like you
Oh, this guy's here.
shit. Oh,
Oh, Victor.
hold on.
Oh, he's dead. Oh,
Nice,
yeah. He got on me. Just went to stealth. And go back and just
nice.
I think you got the execution.
I was gonna say, yeah, you kind of bring up the heavy weapon of choice to kind of block, and he kind of pushes it up and it parries the attack. And then usually what that allows him to do obviously is shoot or get his hands on the enemy and then break him apart and stuff. So yeah, they had that basic mechanic to help them survive, and it's useful. But the problem is that typically speaking, in terms of mobility, they feel more restricted, and they feel like it's easier to get overwhelmed. So what I've started learning how to do to compensate is to understand the utility of the stomps and kicks. So the lunging attacks help me usually secure. If I lunge attack and I'm spamming and I lunge attack again, I lose my opportunity. If I lunge attack once and it's a good hit, the enemy is gonna reel and give me the gun strike ability. Now, if I lunge attack again because I'm spamming, I will what was I saying? If I lunge strike again, I will kill the enemy and not be able to get my my armor. But if I just lunge strike once, control myself, and dodge afterwards, usually I can protect myself, And most likely that first lunge attack will take that small unit, make them vulnerable for gun strike, and then I can get my armor back. You can do this multiple times. You do not want to get surrounded. You don't want the enemy getting around you. So you keep having to dodge back, and then from the dodge get into a lunging attack. Basically, if you do this, if you dodge and then do this, the heavy will usually step forward with his a weapon to gun butt the enemy, and then is that
Okay.
the gene seed? All right,
Yeah.
that's you, bro.
Alright, time to stay far back.
That's right.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do
Well,
this.
not too far back, because we got to be able to fight together. But you know, far like
Yeah. I mean,
you know what?
not
Sometimes
really
the
far back, you know what I mean?
the way that I look at the cloak is because you know that you can like turn it on and then turn it off to conserve it, right? And it'll come back quicker.
I did not know that.
Yeah, so you don't leave it off the entire time. You leave it off to reposition, you turn it off again, and then this way the time between cooldowns, it reduces the cooldown. So
I've used it as a way to get out of jail free because I'll use that to
Yeah,
fall back. Not to
yeah,
engage,
but
obviously.
if in remember World of Warcraft, like rogues would rotate in their stealth to drop aggro, so that the tanks aggro would go back to the top of the list. So I think you might want to think of it like that. Like I'm gonna use my melee line cloak to remove myself from this corner, reposition, but as soon as the enemy is focusing on the other Space Marines, I'm gonna come back into the fight. You know, and hopefully what is focusing on you will be will not be the whole squad of enemies that was looking at you the first time. Oh, that's a brute. That's new.
Oh, you're coming at me, huh?
Oh boy. This is interesting. It's really interesting. Take this. Shit.
Oh, the fourth shot. Okay. Oh, whoa, boy. Oh. Why are you on my breath all so much? Okay, cool. That's good. Look at someone else for a change. Hello, up. Take position. Beautiful. Yeah. What the fuck? That's great. It's great. This motherfucker has armed me, one of you dudes who want to fucking fight. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Turn around. I have the gene suit on me, that's right. I can't be this guy. I can't be this guy right now. Fall back. I forget the gene suit. Don't you have to remind me to curb my bloodlust. I will get into a fist fight with a giant if you let me. Okay?
Right. I got it.
Gotta read me back. Alright. I'm just gonna be trying to fist fight that thing. Fucking GT on me. Oh god. Oh god.
Shit.
I'm getting fucked up. Oh, I'm getting, ooh, I'm gonna go. Chris don't want to lose his GNC. I'm not gonna lose it today. Gonna fold, gonna fucking roll out the room. Not today. Gonna roll out the room. Reload here. Oh my god, they're everywhere. You really want me to use his GNC, dude. Oh my god.
Yep. And the fucking bulwark.
I never.
They got you.
One of this spot. I need to get this thing here.
Walk available.
Even after death, I will battle on.
Nope, no, I'm not.
None under my protection. The mission logs no care. What was not killed will regret it. Not allow our brothers to fall.
That was rough. That's the one thing. Like having one more person to do the executions that are left there. The bulwark.
I shall never let a brother fall. Get back on this. I've stood up to worse.
I'm gonna focus on this boss.
Oh shit! Damn it! I have a mortal wound.
May I be born as it is.
This is a problem.
Tether up now.
No goddamn. Arm clean. Ammo. Sniper rifle.
Fuck. Should have seen that, man. After you do a 4-hit combo, it's gonna kick you. See. Well, I say I wasn't really playing. Oh, watch your back right. Behind you, there's a dude shooting you. Yeah.
What's the bulwark of fucking execute the motherfucker right now?
Yep. He just put the flag down, the banner, up those stairs.
I see it.
These guys. Bulwark is strong, man. I gotta fight around the bulwark. Yo, the gene seed is crazy, man. I feel like it intensifies. I don't know, man. I don't know if it is true or not. It certainly feels that way.
Every fucking time. God damn it. And I don't have the built-in thing that he has as well to fight against that. That's annoying. So,
Alright, let's go.
Free card for dying. Still getting the hang of this, dude. Still
Word, me too.
early stages of the weekdays, apparently.
Good to go.
But that makes no excuse for bad position. I should have been in a bad position. Stuff off the hook. Positioning, win fights.
Fill up. My duty is eternal, and so am I. One more altar, right at the heart of the dome.
That should provide a damn good distraction.
Finished and ready.
Just shock. drop the bulwark off the middle. Good spot to drop it. See? That was smart. To drop it right next to the objective like this. That was even like.
Yeah. Yeah.
If he was at low armor, I can't tell. I can't see.
Hmm.
I wonder. That was very pointed to do that.
Do not get turned around.
But we do have. Oh no, we didn't. Wait. Didn't we fight a giant guy?
The brute. Yeah, but he only, for whatever reason, he only dropped armor.
Oh.
He dropped armor boosts. I didn't see him.
That's a chance for him for them to drop.
Yeah, I only saw
I
two
thought it was
armor boosts drop.
always
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I was
in
like,
the,
that's interesting.
The next level up in terms of difficulty. Oh, your boy needs some fucking ammo. I use too much because I'm fucking weak as a little bitch. Oh my gosh. And I mean as a female. No, I don't. Dog? No, no, that's the meaning of dog. Female dogs. Weak as
So
a
many enemies, so little time.
single sperm. Useless. Swiddling about. I think possibly what helps with this is the fact that it's a pulse. It's not a plasma weapon. It's a laser. Oh, it's dude in the back. Oh god. Oh. You get it? Oh, the bulwark stopped him before he did it. Something's going on with this bulwark. I wonder if like the devs will just like play a bulwark or something. Or, like play a character. Or the AI character just like take over like a GM thing? Probably not. Ammo. Getting the next one coming.
I used the grenade. I just was getting, I was fighting with ranged on me.
Yep, and that's my job, but I have no fucking ammo, so I was trying to find ammo.
Yeah, it's like everywhere.
That's a big issue.
It's like everywhere. I have a guardian relic on me, so I should be able to survive if it happens again. But yeah, figuring out where to go to be not in danger is tough.
Oh, something shot me from somewhere. Oh, motor wheel. Guardian relic. I would just love ammo, which I don't have. Okay. I just got styled on by goddamn Chaos Marine. Just like, not good enough.
Swapping out magazine.
Every parry window. It's about this last feel like, oh man, it's just, you feel like you don't have enough ammo for anything until
Hawk available.
later points. So it's gonna deal with it.
Oh, with the sniper rifle?
Yeah, but honestly, the game just telling me to pick my targets wisely.
Yeah, I mean,
But
yeah,
still.
you have to make, you definitely have to at some point make more use of, there's a Medicaid stim up here. You have to make more use of your secondary for anything that isn't what your sniper is for. You know, spread it out.
Yeah.
And you know, and trust that your bolt pistol will do the job. This game does a good job of making sure that you see a benefit to your secondary. You know, it will be part of your rotation.
View your packs, brothers.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's something I have not been using enough on.
That is
Sniper,
where
I
we
use
need
the
to
sniper
be.
rifle, but I have all this extra ammo, so.
Got the gear.
Oh, look at you. Beautiful thing. Beautiful ammo cache. One might see the ammo cache. Yeah!
There's a armor boost up here in the back.
Armor boost. Stunned and shot at the same time. You grabbed him with stunned him and then got shot from me. That was an instant execution.
Yeah.
Kudos.
Got that rotten saucer. Something down below.
Can't get there in time. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This dude's right here in front of me? Wow. You do, like, you have the tools to fight back. You really do. When you just time it right. You can turn situations that's grim around if you have the peace of mind to stop, slow down, just take a look. Because you want to speed up. Oh shit, that's something I do at least. I constantly tell myself, slow down, just back up, reassess, and just wait for them to swing. Just so you can save your own life. You can parry and save your life. Or dodge.
No axes. There are no axes in this game yet. There were axes in the first game.
That guy? Oh no. I was in the middle of execution. That's one. We down? Okay.
Yeah.
Lacing into me.
Yeah, they have vantage point, I think like 3 floors up or something.
Oh shit. I was like, I'm like, I don't see anything here I can shoot. What the fuck is it? Long range fuckers. Okay,
Should be lit? Yeah, I think so. I think they will.
Felt a chill up my spine.
They're gonna add new weapons, they're gonna add new enemies. You know, definitely new skins.
Let's think about the gene seed. Alright, so I gotta do this. Okay.
What in holy terror is that?
Tethered to more altars.
Where are we going? All up here? Okay. Just run through people. You can run through mob. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Whoa. Let me get back here. Thank you. Press the wrong button.
Going to kill you soon enough and hurl fire at us.
Oh shit, I think I myself. Careful.
Funny how they can hit you through animation.
I gotta realize that when it's time for me to get the gun strike, I should do a dodge before I do the gun strike because they're always closing in and hitting me
Yeah.
when I'm doing that, and I need a distance to do it safely.
I shall be cleaving this.
Can we not choke it with the bindings instead?
War fire incoming! Seek cover!
May have fucked up here.
Oh shit.
Done and dusted.
Giving them a shrapnel!
From the banner. Over here. Coming.
Trying to stop my rage.
Oh shit.
Rise! The demon host unleashes its power!
I think it was the little dude next to him that
Oh my god, these fucking mobs.
yeah.
Blocking. They were blocking the fucking way. Oh my god. They just stand there and block it. I was trying to roll out. I was like, alright, I'm going stealth and I'm gonna res you, and then that fucking AoE was
Yeah.
jumping. Oh god. He has his banner up like every 2 seconds. He just put his banner up like just not too long ago. His banner's up just suspicious.
Cut that guy in midair.
Bam. That one. We have one more altar. What's the song that's going?
Damn it, that is a dodge.
Oh my god, dude. I was just grabbing the Medicaid, and as soon as I grabbed it, it shot me. Stupid piece of shit mob. On this side. Just lonely.
Rally and return!
Oh, you gotta love that. Well, no. That's the end of that. It's regular. Let's go there. Forgot that I changed my parry button. It's very bad to forget this time. No. Dodge for our life here. Dodge, parry for our life. Just you get this execution pressure. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Execution.
I went down. I went down.
Come on, Bulwark. Come on, Bulwark. You got this, Bulwark. There we go. Thank you. Stealth.
I am a phantom of death.
They are adding new weapons. They are. Adding new weapons, new enemies, new operations, new PvP modes, new PvE mode. And I think they're flexible because they have a forum, a website where they're taking suggestions. So I don't know how much support I think solid year, and then I guess they'll wait and see what happens. But they have a lot of fan service coming out, a lot of skins, a lot of things and whatnot. But actual content, yes, it's on the way. Yes, GG. That was a little tense, but hey, look, we could do what is it, average, right?
Remember, we're doing this with one less. This is the bot with us.
Just a bot. I mean,
Keep
it's
that in mind. We're
a
doing
nice
it with
bot.
a bot.
You gotta give him a
Nice
name,
bot.
Fred or something. We gotta name him.
My Barry came up immediately.
Barry?
Why?
No, Barry
I
works.
don't know why.
Barry
the Bulwark.
Barry the Bulwark.
Or Bulwark Barry.
Bulwark Barry.
Barry.
Big
The
beefy Bulwark Barry.
Beefy veiny Bulwark. Barry the beef. Got to level 6 purification. Here. Let's see what we can do. Purification. Oh, this is stupid. I'm not wasting any money on that. Never mind. So we're gonna not make any changes to our perk tree, but we have unlocked the next step in laser sniper rifle technology. So perk tree. Oh yeah, I have my green so I can master these because I have all those. Yes, I get the 2 perks. Awesome. Okay. So. Reset perks. Okay, let's get more ammo. That's pretty.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
No problem.
Just another minute. The bathroom was tied up.
Take your time. Take your time. No biggie at all. Just have more coffee. I'm good.
Okay.
No problem.
Back. Sorry for the wait.
Not a problem at all. I'm just resetting perks and just looking at stuff.
Copy that.
I have to get the last tier for my knife. I have to get the last tier for, well, almost last tier for my pistol nail there.
Last tier was that the master. No, what is that? The relic?
Yeah, relic. Yes, yes, you're absolutely right.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, that's from just the Vanguard and all that knife play.
Word.
I'm interested to see what these next 2 points of damage. It looks like each individual point does a fair bit. There's a big jump, bigger than you think.
Mm-hmm.
I lost a bit of accuracy on my pistol going up to the next one because I have to use it to get the mastery point.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna get a glass of water. I'm going right back. So in like 2 seconds.
Okay.
Thank you for your patience.
No doubt.
Rebellious flesh.
Was that now?
Well, I was just repeating him saying rebellious flesh. The tech. No priest in front of us. Tech no priest. Whomever that is in front of us. At the equipment loadout screen. Or hall. He's a magus, isn't he? Yes. He's a magus.
I just realized that the Black Templars were given their own helmet that is purchased from the heraldry screen.
Yeah, that black helmet, I want it so bad. I'm holding myself back from buying whole heraldries because I need requisition points for other things, but yeah.
Okay, where'd it go? Is that Ivan? Welcome back, dude. The White Scars is underrated. Maybe.
What's
I mean,
underrated?
The White Scars chapter. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
What are your thoughts? Yeah, I'd love to hear that.
I know. I'm just like when you start to get introduced to Warhammer 40k, especially if you go through the Horus Heresy tract, there isn't really like there's an introduction. You know, there isn't really like a every at some point every founding legion gets its moment. You know, and then of course there are omnibus books. There's like trilogies usually that are associated with every chapter. So you really just go in whatever direction you want to go, and
We didn't fight the Hive Tyrant, did we?
I
We didn't do
don't.
Five Tyrant with these characters yet, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure
No, we definitely haven't.
how much games based on the White Scars. I don't think there's really many games based upon any of this. You know, like for example, what do we have? We have Dawn of War, which has Blood Ravens. They don't know where they come from. We have the Ultramarines in the Space Marines game. There are other offshoot like mobile games and such. Tacitus, I think, just got like, I don't know, they keep advertising that shit on Reddit, but they have like Blood Angel units now. But as far as I know, Space Marines in general and 40k in general is not exactly super well represented. And if they had to choose where to start, they're gonna choose with like the poster boys of the they're gonna go with the Ultramarines because they're kind of like broad base. But I don't know. I think if you get into the literature, you're gonna eventually find your way to them sooner than later, especially if you're a collector. So I don't know. And I think that their vibe is cool. I mean, it just shows how the Space Marines are reflected in, they're inspired by various periods in history. I don't know. I think the White Scars are cool for a variety of reasons. It makes sense also that there would be like a land speeder, highly mobile, oriented chapter that used shock tactics and cavalry tactics in order to overwhelm the enemy. Yeah, that's just one factor of some standard formations and whatnot. I think they're cool. The way that I see them here is that they are like
Quick matches, quick matches will come up.
wait. This is the map you were talking about?
No. I just figured I just put quick match, see what happened if anyone beat up with us. Nope.
I see.
I just say quick match. We don't have to do this. Yeah. It's just
Oh,
what happened.
it's fine. It's fine.
I'm absolutely fine with going back to the ship and doing the next one.
So man, just chapter never ending.
This one so many times.
I mean, it's up to you. I'm down if you want to do a different one. The Lamenters chapter, man, to get games on kind of like successor chapters specifically, I think that's tough. Because there's so many stories to tell anyways. It's like, why choose one over the other? They're gonna try to go as mainstream as possible, and I would love for them to do a survival horror styled Inquisition game, but that's asking for a lot.
I saw a video today from I think Wes Hammer
Mhm.
about just the assassins.
The Assassinorium.
And how mysterious a lot of them are in terms of just their individual chapters and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be cool to have a game off of that, just.
Yeah.
But then again, like you said, it would make sense for them to be as most mainstream as possible to get the broadest appeal and all that right now. As someone who knows just the periphery and getting to know more about the lore and general stuff about Warhammer, yeah, Ultramarines, those guys are the poster boys. I see them around, I go, yeah, no, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
The other ones, which sucks because I'd love to see other ones like But you know, in due time. In due time.
Yeah, I mean,
Some things will be have to be relegated only to like Warhammer TV or that
so
within the realm of it. I think.
if it's tricky because if they have a certain standard of quality, let's say like this game, then you're asking, the gaming industry to take on the massive job of adapting any number of stories and omnibuses that they would have to choose from, and Games Workshop would have to quarterback all that just to keep everything lined up. This is pretty huge. I think because we aren't likely to see high quality offerings except every so often from, well established developers that have a track record and can actually execute, then when stories get greenlit, they are going to be I don't know, I want to say mainstream accessible, like, because they can't afford to make things too obscure, or develop time to things that people might not buy. Because remember, how like Kingdom Hearts had like sequels in the fractions? It was like 1.5 and everything else. It was all these different names and like half progression story. I don't know, whatever. There was a point where it wasn't Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3. It was like Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3 plus a million offshoots inside and like half sequels, and it's weird. And I think 40K in terms of like gaming could get bloated if, or in the push to just capitalize, they could end up signing deals or making compromises on content that normally they wouldn't. I don't know. I think they have a unique challenge in that they have so much rich content, and adapting it is tempting, but it could dilute what actually gets made.
Gosh, sorry, I'm listening to everything. I was just also just messing around with the screen stuff there.
Yeah, sure.
While they're in between, but yeah, and like the thing is as well, like you have requests from within the community that knows this stuff, and you get more possibly niche things that seem niche that are really niche to us that are just obvious to other that's still be niche to the larger the public at large, whereas to Warhammer communities like, oh, this is fucking, who doesn't know about this stuff? So you have to get that needle for things that are in that realm. It's interesting that they get it's a gargantuan task to try and do that. So, like, what's the end result for a company? Companies on a company, they want money.
Mm-hmm.
So what's gonna make money? The safest bet.
Yeah.
It's hard to find those artistic, not artistic, just Andor. It's just Andor just shouldn't exist. I go back to Andor so much. It shouldn't exist. Oh, this shoulder thrust is crazy, dude. Look at this. Wait, how did I do it?
Yeah, man.
What the fuck? This little fucking. Oh, you just got that off. Okay, get me off.
Who hope and no grace. Grab the floor, my bones. I feel like drops from it.
I'm not using my secondary as much as I should be. I'm just poison land. Got the cooties. Can't see nothing.
Trying to stop my rage.
I haven't not been an effective sniper at all, like last couple of seconds, but we have been inside trying to talk. But the you get more like I feel like, yeah, if you could like ask the Warhammer community what stories do you want to see, the stories that seem obvious aren't the ones they want to push. It just wouldn't be, because it wouldn't be as why you know there's something you just push out. Make it palatable to the wider public at large for an initial. Unless you go with something more fucking hard as fuck, go on boys level, balls to the wall. We're gonna hit you with this shit and make it crazy. And if you have to go so hard in that direction and execute, it's fucking terrible. And it's hard to convince these motherfuckers to do anything that isn't gonna make them money in a surefire way because of the investment, the sheer investment of it, and hubris. Just trying to, I'm not saying anything new, but I'm right there with them. I'd love to see better stories than you guys would know more than I would by far.
I think that they have already some successful, like, long-standing series, like the Eisenhorn stuff and the Gonsko stuff, and I think if they just adapted those pre-existing stories somehow to the right formats.
No, I'm sorry. I was trying to shoot the head off this pyramid, but he was right. He when he was ready to be executed, he slouched right in front of this rail, this handrail, and it was covering his head. And I was just trying to shoot through like the holes between the structure, but it wouldn't happen. And I wasted so many bullets. On armory data in the corner here.
Nice.
Roll away. No ammunition. Like, misplayed that and I'm poisoned. Oh, this is not bueno. This has not been a good showing. Shoot these bulbs as well, which I'm not going to do. Kill the source of the goddamn bulbs. Yeah, those are priorities. You take some hours out of an ammo, my god, dude. Definitely was in my own, just shooting over and over again at this damn thing, and just failing miserably. Okay. Alright. Is there a particular story you'd want to see?
I think that
If you had a choice.
I think their most successful stories are gonna be human or like Imperium citizen or Imperial Guard focused, so that people have a way to relate. The Inquisition's not bad because we've seen like Blade Runner and we've seen, noir, detective stories, and you can be an Inquisitor trying to root out heresy, and that could be dramatic, but it's also very deep. Because you're gonna see the heart of the Imperium with all of its complexity, and it's gonna be a lot for people to absorb. So I think the Imperial Guardsmen, if they can do a war movie, make that work, I think that would be great. So sniper nice. Comes in handy, you can fucking kill these things. They died very quick, what the hell?
Yeah, no, the sniper shots really do them in.
Nice.
Which I noticed, like, they're primarily for ranged to take out. I mean, obviously not primarily, but like, it's easier by far. Although if you can get right underneath them with the melta, I've fucked them up. Right underneath them, and you can just dance around and stay underneath them. You can fuck them up pretty good with that too. Oh my god. That's a bad angle. I'm taking shots at bad angles. I'm rushing. What am I doing? What's going on? I'm gonna do something here.
Swapping out magazine. My position. Objective on the other side.
Okay, let's lock that in. Particularly annoying spot.
Mm-hmm.
We have reached the tower, Captain Acheron.
Okay. All right. El Purista. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate your company. Have a good one.
Disappointing.
Ramble.
Charges are required to create a successfully destructive line.
Stay dead, vermin. Grapnel launcher set.
More charges are required to create a successfully destructive blast.
Stuff. Alright.
Ordnance on me.
Where do we need to be? Oh yeah, we need to get those charges.
Yep.
We forgot.
Let us use more bombs, just to be safe. What needs grappling? Explosive.
Next time I stream PvP, no doubt, man. I do stream PvP sometimes. But since there's no crossplay with PC when I'm playing with my buddy who's on PC, or I have many friends that are on PC, then I don't want to play PvP because I can't play with my friends. So yeah, man, fuck that. I sent them a letter, damn it.
Charge primed.
I want my charge prime. Need 2 more. What are the other 2?
I have one, so I'm gonna drop this off right here.
Primed and waiting. Swapping out magazine.
Alright, I'm back to you. Alright, just running around in circles fighting big old dude.
I shall
You down? Coming to you.
Ramble. Yeah.
no shame in needing assistance.
Thank you.
Where is he doing that from? I see him.
Just to be safe.
1. Take care of the bramble around us. Camouflage on.
View your packs, brothers.
Got him. More bramble at least for now. Alright. Take a little time to get space to do that. Alright. I'm gonna get some more ammo before we go down there.
Okay, I'm actually down here.
Charges are required to create
Started.
a successfully destructive.
I think we just need to put one.
Okay. I was just going by the ammo crate really quick.
No doubt.
Actually, no, I have full ammo. Never mind. I lied. I put it back.
Bomb is live.
Trap is
Advance
set,
to the bridge.
Captain. The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Right here in front of us.
Screaming for help. Silence them.
The whole group had to fucking stealth away from. I was fighting a whole fucking crew. Coming back to you. I'm at the point not to go upstairs. Oh shit. You're on the other side of me. Shit, I'm coming. It's my fault. I separated from you.
Face the pain. Vow atonement.
Appreciate that. What the?
One down.
Blow his ass up.
Yeah. Worked out. Rough though. It's just this was so close quarters, trying to make space. That was interesting. That was very interesting. It was fucking rough as shit, but damn.
I think that the I don't know, man. I don't know how easy. I'd like. How are you feeling with the cooldown for the cloak?
The cooldown for it
Yeah.
is okay right now, but I know that I'll have plenty of skills that will cut that down quite a bit later on. It's just to wait till almost the end of the tree to really see the impact. But right now,
Yeah, because I feel like whenever those synapses get broken, right? That's when you start to see this, like a sniper class shine. I mean, that's my guess, but I know that it all depends on the rotation and whether or not you're in range to, get that sniper shot off. Are you still which one are you using? Sniper rifle.
that's a laser rifle.
Yeah, good shit. So
Yep. So right now, it's been. I usually been using the stealth to back up and reposition if I go behind us. Right now, there's a move where I can do 25% damage to block enemies. Like I can't hurt them as they're running towards me, so it's hard to reduce that. But later on, I'll get an ability to disable them. remember, you forget you can shoot them back. You can shoot them back. That's... Watch out. I'll be there in a second. I just have no armor myself. Thank God there's a bulwark there. Oh, boy, he got you up at the right time. Bulwark, come to me, Bulwark. Help me. Help a little baby sniper. Oh man, Dano, I keep remembering, they're saying the first couple of hours, sniper. I keep hearing that in my head over and
I think
over again.
I think you're doing great.
Well,
You're doing great. Yeah. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. All you can do is really just freaking look at what is an available threat sector. What? No. You see, I'm button smashing. Yeah, I see that.
I'm stopping him before he does his fucking call.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. No, dude, I was the same thing. I changed my parry button to F, and I'm forgetting mid-fight that I changed it. So I'm having that issue right now. So
Yeah. But I think if you're putting yourself in as clear position as possible, I mean, because I see the sniper fire going out. The only thing is I guess, when is it? How does it work that you kind of can't play to your strengths? Like, when are you ever? Is it just like when the horde shows up, it tries to like block you off, or?
when I realize I'm too close, or when a horde shows up, not even the horde itself, when warriors show up and they're on me instantly, because they may come from behind and they have to.
Right.
If my stuff is out, and I have a quick way to put it back up, now I'm on the back foot.
Right.
Now I need to remember to fall back to all my
When do you typically like to use your stealth? Is it that situation where you just used it?
After I've done my initial shots, and it turns to my attention, if I can start coming to me, I'll use my stealth to reposition and try to take out any more key targets. So I'll use it. I'll fire, open the fight firing, wait till they come at me to reposition, stealth to get them out again, and then go back in the stealth.
When you say
base it out.
Stealth, you mean to drop aggro?
Yes.
Okay.
Stealth, so yeah, exactly. So I took my shots off, stealth to drop aggro so they stop coming at me, of course. And then reposition.
Take what you can carry.
Take fire at any other key targets that I may have missed before. Stealth again, and so I'm trying to get into that flow here.
Copy.
Instead of falling into the melee rhythm, I'm so used to it.
Yeah.
We've got a handle on these
Yeah.
strikes, my lords.
Rein back certain habits that I'll lean into with my
That is about to change.
other guy.
A Tyranid overlord approaches from
And
this
I don't have a
corridor.
50% parry window right now. I'm just acting like I do.
Without armor support to tackle a target
That'll be
that
fine.
big,
Yeah.
we may have to bring down.
How's your Medicaid stim situation?
I am on 0.
Oh, here. There's one over here.
I like it.
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge.
And there's another one
Position until the Tyranid command
over there.
is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, 8th. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. Left flank. Xenos on the roof. Tyranid circling around.
Friend Ramble Boys. Don't see me yet.
They're stacking up. Get up.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Take it from below.
you see any warriors? I don't see. Yeah, I missed
One down.
One showed up. Yeah, you got one. Yeah, you see how that's fucking destroying them? They're all dying from the.
Obviously don't know. See any more warriors on that can mess with? You can tag them.
You got it.
It's also pretty important too.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos Leader Beast
come on,
will
that's
be in
the
visual range shortly.
There's an armor boost in the back here.
I've never seen such
What time do you plan on being on tomorrow? 'Cause I'm off tomorrow.
I typically am on duty during the day, so the earliest I would be getting on would be like around 6 or so. Yeah. I want to play at night a little bit.
Just
right on target.
see available.
We have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
All right.
It is not dead.
Oh, that was different. Oh, you know what? Different difficulty. I'm like, that was shorter than I remember. And less,
Yeah.
but yeah, no.
All would go feral without their connection to the hive mind.
It's like, where are all the other
Focus is still on the relay.
my individuals? I mean,
Reports
Tyranid
confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Message received. Kill the bastard more.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the
Oh, we have a third.
while he'll
He joined
hunt
up.
back faith.
Oh, cool.
Assault.
OHG. Assault. Okay. That'll go well.
Stubborn bastard really is still kicking. Relics can alter fate. Decimus, if you observe the rites of reverence with half the devotion you wield a chainsaw, you would be an exemplar. Reciting lengthy liturgies is no substitute for killing Xenos. And yet, I find the time for both. Ha! If you would like to test how your devotion protects mine, my blade is ready anytime. Let us terrorize it in our pursuit.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
It's so interesting the difference in density of mobs and all that. Just I'm still playing substantial so many goddamn times. It's so interesting. I have a lot more. Like I'm trying to pre-check angles. Like I'm expecting someone here, no one's there. I'm like, okay, interesting. No one's at this spot. Interesting. Okay, that's something.
Swapping out magazine.
Fuck those bramble dudes. They're the first fucking go.
It knows we are up.
They're my top priority because they're just such an annoyance. I have like 5 bullets.
And what?
So The bramble dudes are my first priority. They're such an annoyance.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that they're the snipers. It's just. Oh, that's another one. Oh, there's another Nero throw back here.
Nice.
It's dead. I got it already. Took 3 shots. That's interesting. Okay. I definitely have no ammo left.
Mm.
You know, I just realized it's good to, when they turn to look at you and they start dodging, if you just click cloak, they'll stop dodging and turn around to look at something else.
Yeah.
And they stay still, and then you can line up a shot again. Which is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. Line up a
I
shot.
had to do it. Yeah.
You used to have him in the back as well.
Dodge. Just staying back and staying
Yeah.
really far back. It's proved, not really far back, but what I've been so far, it's proven useful.
Yeah.
I've seen.
Was it in Twitch? Flexiest Lube 3? Oh, what's up? Welcome. The grapple is a lot of fun, but it's a gamble. You gotta learn when to use it. Trying to learn because it could backfire.
I'm out of ammo, long range ammo, so try to take care of those guys. Use my sniper rifle.
Get your stim injectors. The foolish beast thinks it will escape.
Eventually, when I level up the last rifle, I can use it to clear out trash mobs too. With those shots that reload when you kill 1 or 2 mobs at once. So that's helpful. Just be able to conserve ammo and all that. All that, that's fine. Wall pistol is such a good weapon. Just
Never one for a good vantage again.
There is no better line of fire than a barrel rammed down the enemy.
I love that Simus. I love my Vanguard boy. I love him so much. He's always like, yeah, I bet I could beat you. I love him so much. Like, I bet I could beat your guard.
He's like,
he's always.
I feel like with his mastery of all those weapons, I feel like he's like Batman. Like, I got a tool for that. I'll probably beat you here too. I got a tool for that as well.
Well, I think Decimus is the Vanguard, so it might be talking
Oh,
about
okay,
tactical
okay.
discussion.
Yeah,
The
sorry.
one you're playing.
Yeah, I'm thinking about tactical. Yeah.
I don't know who that Scipio. I think he's the sniper.
Mm.
That like the one doesn't need to be sniper. Going by what they say, because they don't change.
Right.
Their voice stays. Okay. Okay, I'm the one you want. Let's change that up.
Damn. Nice.
Oh, whoa. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's on me right now. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna pick up the snipers if I can't. I have it on me right now.
Too much damage.
Christian, do not fuck this up.
Rejoice! We have more punishment to mete out.
There's some medic over here. Oh shit.
Oh, he caught me with the sonic boom. Damn it.
fucking little guys. Shit.
Oh,
Let me take care of these dudes over here real quick. Damn it, I'm looking at them. He swiped at me. Oh my god. Can I pick this stem up? Oh my god, dude. I couldn't pick the fucking stem up, but I'm still alive. I'm gonna pick you guys up.
you got the stim?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Man, good shit.
I don't.
There's just
I was
one
trying to
lonely
just
little
shoot
dude over there.
Snipers, but he fucking. As soon as I turned around, he shot me.
Oh, we did it. Okay. Whew.
Yeah, the stealth so
Man,
slow.
good comeback.
Oh boy. Like I wanted to take out those range dudes, but every time I turned, he would focus me.
Right, right, right.
That's some damage.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Chillax?
So glad I picked up the guardian. Oh
You
boy.
will be bringing a new trophy back to the battle barge, Lieutenant.
We're gonna have some nuggets.
Got some unique chicken nuggets. Because if you are eating some chicken nuggets right now, right? Hungry. Am I? Or am I hungry because you said, I don't, you know, the mind's
So what?
I said, am I really hungry? Because I wasn't hungry before you said something.
I've got a bag of bagels, and I'm ready to toast one up, put a bunch of butter on it, and have a coffee. No, I shouldn't do it. You know, a whole bagel is indulgent when it's freshly toasted and buttery, and it's the middle of the night. Oh, the decadence.
Level 7, Guardian Protocol. I believe it's pretty good. Mastery point for the bolt pistol reached. Yes, that's what we like to see. Can advance our power for the bolt pistol.
So what I found is that the Oculus is more or less what I thought. It has to be used in tandem. Like you have now crowd control, or you can like duel with a crowd better, right? You still have to like dodge and pick your moments, but you can. It's not like you have this dagger that you have to make work in a bunch of different directions. You got wide sweeps. In order to compensate for that, when you attach yourself to a target, and you get in that kick, the first thing that you can do is certainly engage in a combo, but you can also unload in between hits and while you're dodging, and certainly in between combos or whatever. It's like the first 10 to 15 rounds right in their face, and then proceed with melee. I'm still tweaking it to see if like what's the fastest thing, but you know, sometimes they create some distance, sometimes you have to create some distance, and if the entire time you're shooting in close range, that is helping fill in the blanks. It's a real companion in that sense of helping you maintain damage, even though you don't have your dagger and you don't have like what you would normally use. The melter rifle in question, for example. The melter rifle, again, the issue with the melter rifle is that the fire rate gives the enemy a big window to do shit to you. You're not sustaining the damage. And so, and on top of that, the melter rifle is really great for taking out a lot of ads at once. But if you use it against an elite, you can end up like wasting a lot of ammo. You know.
I can see what you mean. Like I use it not for just one elite. I usually use it
in a
fully
cone with
blue.
like a lot of ads around it.
Yes,
Yeah.
so I can trigger the execution state on
Yes.
possibly one or two of them.
Yes.
And then if I get into melee, if I'm with them, usually I'll try to mix in a melee strike or two with a shot. Or or really honestly, I tend to use my pistol more often than not with Vanguard as well. If I notice I'm attempting to single target just between shots, or if I have to back up, because it's imperative as well as I think about it. Like you should be doing damage at all range. If you should be trying to keep damage up at all ranges. I should be like with my sniper with the Vanguard. If you close range, okay, Melta, fine. Mid range, pull out that pistol, or the adverse of that if you're using the SMG with the chainsword, because it's a reversal of each of those roles for each of those weapons, which is very interesting.
Hmm.
How have you found the chainsword to be?
Well, the chainsword is just it's wide sweeps. It's got the superior cleave than the dagger. So what's happening is, like I said, you don't have to, you know, you have like 180 pushback as opposed to the dagger where you really gotta like try to funnel the enemy, spread them
Yeah,
out, push them back.
yeah.
Like you're not gonna get as much like simultaneous damage going out because of the narrow scope of the dagger. I mean, it's 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 for dueling. It's like fast attacks on a single target, kind of. So yeah, it's just the other side of it. Flips it around. Now the question
Just a matter of
is,
preference and all that. Yeah.
yeah. Another question is, okay, what was it? The instigator. I'm gonna try this one next. And they pair the instigator with the combat knife. My guess is that it's because the instigator has, um, it's got some piercing, um, and I think that this feels like, because the range is telling. The range is 8. This thing can do damage from a distance. So my feeling is you are really leading damage on your chosen target from a distance. You and if
If
you
you go down the longer route, like even like the bolt carbine, an artificer has like a range of 8, dude. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, so that means
It's
you,
crazy.
you you keep your distance, um, and you can use it because it does have a piercing of like 2, so it means it should at least get a little bit through an enemy. I wonder if piercing is applied. Is it just?
Huh. Bit of piercing on these. Yeah.
Consecutive targets
That's
with one
interesting.
shot. Yeah,
Interesting.
so if enemies are approaching you in a cone, it's giving you a little bit of crowd control, but it's more just the range, I think, in the accuracy that suggests that you could be nailing headshots, and then you still have the dagger for single target. So, um, so yeah, priority targets, I guess. I'm gonna have to get in there and see. That 3-round burst, the way that I remember 3-round burst in Destiny is that if you aimed for the chest, it would track up because it recoil, so that the last shot would almost always be a headshot. So it was a way to stagger the enemy, even another player, into like that momentary impact, and then as they're recovering, the 3 shots would track upward, hit him in the head, done deal. You could, if you're like me and you had a problem with headshots right off the back, you could aim center mass, and the kick of the weapon would pull it into the headshot. Da 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 da. And
Right.
so we'll see. We'll see if this helps and where it's best applied.
Ah. And honestly, I'm looking as you know what? Is this all literally in the middle? No, it's not. But I'm looking at the skills down the line for the sniper. And as you're mentioning certain weapons and how they work, I'm looking through the sniper's like melee stuff and the close range stuff. So you have the melee mastery, which is 10% against range and all that. But then you start having things like remaining stationary every 2 seconds increases your primary weapon's damage by 20%. You usually think, why would you want to do that as a sniper or all that, you know, or even as that? There'll be plenty of times if you have a mid-range, you're just standing there, just mowing down things as they're coming to you. If you're not moving,
Yeah.
that actually is viable. If you're just trying to stand your ground and move that, but then the next one over is bolt carbines, with a little 50% faster. And that's the SMG. Yeah.
Question though: zone of impact. Performing a finisher with the grapnel launcher. Are you ever like trying to whittle down a target so that you could finish it with the grapple?
No, because usually I've got into them. I've reached.
You go in
and
early,
use
right?
the grapple go into exactly. Especially if I'm seeing opportunity that the tactical buff is out, I'm going in because I can get in there, do a lot of, because at this point my Vanguard I can do a lot of AoE damage when I get in there with my just the kick alone, which knocks back a lot of damage of trash mobs, and then usually gonna, depending on what's going on, I'm gonna circle around trying as many shots, not even on the trash mobs, on the the main major enemies, and then from that point, I'm too close to even initiate a grapple again, at least from what I've seen. So even if I wanted to use it to restun, like I have to step away to restun them, because if I see what you're trying to do, because one big thing is being able to use the grapple to a enemy that's in an execution state. If you grapple to them, they automatically executes them, and then you don't lose that grapple cost. It actually refunds it. So there's utility in trying to do that, like what you're suggesting, but it depends on the situation and your range at that time, and if it's a viable thing to use. And it's also, you have to remember, it's also a stun, so you can use it to interrupt something that someone's doing, or at least not even for your own advantage, but for a teammate's advantage. And a repositioning tool, because I don't have to use it to get. I may use it to get the fuck out as well, which I have before. So like I have to train myself as well to make sure if I have one grapple to not go in. I'm gonna go in with, if I want to go use two to go in, and if something's gone awry, use that grapple to get to the nearest enemy next to a teammate and get back to them. That should also be my fallback as well but also I'm thinking aloud and brainstorming as I'm speaking to you. But I hopefully I answered your question in some way. Along all of that, I think I did. But I just started seeing in the sniper list all the things that are catering towards close range and melee, and it's very interesting. We should do multiple perk builds instead of perk bow loadouts, instead of just multiple weapon loadouts. Like, that would be great. Like I have just got Guardian Protocol, which basically stuffs me and a squad member if I'm reviving them for 5 seconds without spending my cloak charge. That's cool. So I can essentially get 2 revives off with the cloak. So I can use the first one to get to someone, and then I'm instantly camo and you're camo for 5 seconds, and then if someone else is down, I can just go into cloak again and go over that person and do it, or vice versa. But either way, that's very cool. That's very cool to have. Awesome.
The possibility, dude. It's funny. It seems, I like how subtle, and because when you look at these perks, they don't seem like a big deal, but when your back's against the wall, those incremental adjustments are actually like huge. They make the difference, especially when you collect them across unlocked perks, and you start to see how much more the Space Marine can do. You know, yeah, I'm but and that's and even with all that, you don't really feel the power fantasy. I feel like the power creep is really gradual, and the way that they balance things, yeah, man, it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, like I'm looking forward to trying two different types of sniper out. I'm just looking forward to now revisiting Vanguard with your experience, what you told me about, have me rethink how to approach it. So that's good. It's good to have. I'm excited to do more of that tomorrow.
Yeah, word up.
And like, you know, and all that. Like, I'm not trying to be right now. I want to get some tea and me and do like maybe one more game if you're fine with that.
Yeah, I think maybe one more. It's cool.
What were you? Did you want to stick with these guys? 'Cause I'm actually having fun with this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or did you want to?
That's fine. I'm just gonna do.
Alright.
I'm gonna do 20 squats.
Okay, right now.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna put my tea in the kettle. I'm gonna get that ready, and I'll be back. Hopefully, you'll be 20 squats in, and I'll be right back.
All right.
Look. guess so.
All right, I'm back.
WP. Welcome back.
Cool.
Okay, I guess we can keep it on threat average right now, because we're still on 10, which makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see. You want to do some 1,000 suns? Or I'll do number 6. We'll do the
Okay.
deployment brand. I don't mind. Okay.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below. 1,000,000 tons of plasteel shall rain down on their wretched carapaces. Visibility low. Another lost experience. The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust storms can arise within the morning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Being in Vanguard lets me target from a distance.
The dust storm has settled. Advance when it is clear.
People right time and taking out a threat before it becomes too much of a threat. Oh crap! I have this damn. Let's go back to the maybe up at the bars. I have the SMG on me, which is not.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we can go.
Continuous atmospheric irritation.
I'll go right back at that over. I was scrolling through. I must have, yeah, which I do. I was scrolling through them. Clicked on it, didn't just, it's just like a equip to load out, not just scrolling through and then suddenly change. Equip, like set this as your just a accept or reject, just something that confirms it for people like me that just just I'm just browsing and taking a look.
Yep.
And constantly looking at the menu. Okay, let's just get that going. Come on down here, interact. Yep, that was on the last loadout. Okay, that's been changed back. Launch pad. Mission. We are back in it. Ready when you are.
Okay.
Get the thing going.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's just I haven't had much of a want to play it. But the funny thing is, like, I want to complete my character in the campaign before I go in. I don't know why. I just have more of that urge to do this before I do PvP.
Wait, to do what?
Oh, to just play PvP. Like, I want to do more of the campaign, the co-op, operative stuff, and get my characters to max level, and then play.
Oh.
I don't know why, but I just
Progression in PvP is separate.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's just like it feels.
That's alright. It's fair.
It's just that I need to get this wrapped up, I guess, in a way. I still stepped into it for a little bit, but
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the... Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
1,000,000 tons of plastic shall rain down on their wretched carapaces.
Battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust storms can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Xenos Devour marked. Arming up.
The dust storm has settled.
Advance while it is clear.
sighting.
Oh, whoa. Oh, he shot me straight in the face.
No hope and no grace.
Oh, wow, in there. This visibility is terrible. This is really just one thing. It's very interesting. And also,
Dig in.
just
You there.
screwed up.
Swapping out magazine.
Anticipate this whole visibility issue off the top. That's very annoying.
Ordnance on me.
Okay.
The dust storm has settled.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
I really hate it. I won't do it.
The storm has
I
dissipated.
do not want it. Just check if there's anything back here. There's nothing in this. Pretty sure you probably already checked that. I don't know if you're muted or not, but
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Just at that time of the night where like my brain is like, I think I'll have a well-earned rest soon.
right after this.
Fill up.
Data slot.
Then what happened to freaking Bulwark Barry, man? We gave him a name and he was like, man, these guys silly.
Oh, wait. Yeah, he just, it's just a tactical here. He's like, yeah, I'm done with y'all. I don't know.
We got got one of these things.
Oh, I see.
Why do you smile?
I am executing the Emperor.
Got one of them anyway.
So long as you are bearing your teeth toward the enemy, I suppose.
Oh,
No. That's not the right button. Have to press it now. Thank you for that.
yo, armor is silly, man. It goes away in an instant.
Really does.
You get armor in the middle of a horde fight and you lose it immediately.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wait for machines. Instructed to load the explosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
What? Hold on.
Active camouflage charge.
Hacker already down there. He's just in the mix already. Awaken the machines.
That covering fire! Kiss them, bastard!
Medicaid.
This is Skippers. Those don't know a cannon in close at all to the supply train.
What in absolute fuck? He was charging his shit as he came around the corner. And what?
There's no left hand side too. Panic. Some space. And take out problems. Keep on back there and stop it. Back over here. Oh, he got me. Tactical's not good with all that. What do you do?
What needs backing?
Dude. Almost something.
Skims ejected.
Not my best one.
Reloading.
Very good.
Entering the command. Feel your packs, brothers. Finish that dog. It's the more of death. One down. Three to go. Find that horse. Damn it.
Sector B1. Where's B1 at?
B sector's in the back over there.
Check that spot. From payload secured.
Oh shit. I was around a corner getting ammo, getting not a good shot in time.
Smoking out magazine.
Alright, this will be one right here.
On the console. Walk in there.
Okay.
Shoot me again and I will take your arm. Finished and ready. Into the fray.
Authorization granted, Machine Spirit. Good. Escort the payload to the train.
That lift ought to ferry us to the train.
had a lot of space here, so it wasn't too bad.
Mm-hmm.
So able to stay back and just
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah, it's good. It's good territory for a sniper.
Objective on the other side.
Nice long lanes.
Was all coming out of one spot. I saw, and I guess just seeing the majority enemies with the rifles. Like, all right, yeah. Well, my targets are right there, nice and clear. Those are my main targets.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys can take care of the rest.
How is it you always manage to charge in right when I'm drawing a bead?
I get a feed directly from your targeter.
I shall have a word with the armory master then.
No. Well, what do you mean? Break his spine? You gotta shoot through his spine? Like, what are you talking about? Just spicy statements. Oh, whoa. Let's get this shit out. I dodged him. Oh wait, I have that ability. Damn it, I got the Leslie. The local camera. Forgot about that.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oof. Sorry about that. Damn.
Yeah, that shit was intense. That was a.
I turned around and he jumped at me. I somehow perfect dodged that. I don't. Jesus Christ. That was a horror movie. Scene.
Yeah.
I shall be cleaning this.
Saw claws and the tentacles. Ah! Just, oh my god. Meditate, do this. Okay, I need to do. I think we get this. I'm the devil's one.
I beast
Like,
sighted.
meditate?
Huh?
Oh, this is the meditate I found. I got
Oh.
it.
You took it.
Swapping out magazine. Disappointing.
The storm has dissipated.
Arming up.
Here's you.
No throat. Oh shit.
Slay that magazine.
Grin through the grit, brothers.
That damn great.
There you go. Sniper ammo did a lot of fucking damage there. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That is all. Did the enemy run out of rivers?
Even humble, this squall is as harmful as a summer breeze.
Get eyes on this spot.
Something up here, maybe.
The storm has dissipated.
Of course it did. Of course the storm dissipated after, all this trouble.
much as you carry.
Replenishing vitality.
Activating the bridge.
The dust storm has settled.
Swapping out magazine.
Grin through the grit, brothers.
The dust storm has settled.
We shall launch this Terminus's final train.
Around that one. Anything around here?
Secure that equipment.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
I will see it through. Path is clear of detritus.
Lictor.
Oblige, brother.
She's against the. Nope, nope, stop.
Let us murder. I feel like drops from it. Got the gear.
Remain calm.
Magazine out. Magazine in. Into the more of death. Stay dead, fucking. Reloading.
Start jobbing, jumping, and dodging because the fucking last pistol thing has to charge. So they just start, they instantly know they're being shot at. So just spidey sense. What was a terrible thing to do?
View your packs, brother. Hook available. Magazine out. Magazine in.
Power boost over here.
Arming up.
Seeking operator. Not found.
bad.
No problem.
Again, I take Rebel won't just affect.
Oh, that was a brawl.
Dicey. That was dicey.
Scipius, if
That
you
was dicey.
require a
Oh,
spotter,
boy. Just
my
out of ammo
Auspex is precisely tuned for
and no
target
space to use it properly.
I have not needed someone to mark my targets since I was a scout.
Noted.
Wait, Valius. Can your device identify the weak points of today's foe?
Yes, and its machine spirit is vengeful. Very well. In the name of Brotherhood, you shall guide my
Sorry, I
men.
had a sip of tea. Okay.
We cannot backtrack.
This, I see what they mean.
What kind of tea you drinking?
So, like, no, this is honey chamomile, honey vanilla chamomile.
Ah, okay. Cozy.
Yep.
Lieutenant, payload is
Help.
delivered.
Slide to the lid.
Quiet.
Okay.
Xeno scum on scope.
There's a narrow rope somewhere down there. Of course you fucking hit me. You're just fucking targeting me? So fucking time? Oh my fucking god. This is so... One, shit.
Into the fray.
Jesus, that was annoying. Like all of their heavy attacks. Just... Jesus.
Arming up.
Cool train.
Skills. What needs grappling? I shall be listening here.
You don't need this Medicaid?
You can take it.
Time to bury those hive
Armor over here?
abominations.
Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Departmental endurance penalties will be assessed.
The codex accounts for
I
minor
really hate the sand map as a sniper.
Tomasa,
I
I have
just,
multiple
never
squads
again.
moving to your
Never
location.
again.
You have their attention.
Oh, right. As a sniper, you can't see
look
shit.
ahead.
Don't get another shot
I
at
can't
us.
look ahead and pre-shoot and just prepare these fights ahead of us. This is disgusting. Never
Our
again.
engine will make a fine
Now it's gone.
plow.
Cogitating proposition.
Look ahead and see like
There are
trash out there.
engines in service
Not
that
gonna
may
use
be
the crystals
routed
on
along the parallel tracks. Route changes may be made by a dispatcher at the track's control terminal.
that. Or just hold. Okay.
The train is under high
Defend the
assault.
train. Okay.
Xenos on the line.
On your right. I mean, like, that's your warrior, but
Faulty charging system detected.
Oh, there's a guardian relic over here.
To perform rites of restoration.
awesome.
If you're armored to the Mechanicus device, you will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Perform the rites of restoration.
Gotta get to the other side.
Charging station's machine interface, and the circuits will be reset.
On the way.
If the problem persists, seek the quantum current departure estimate. Indefinite. Cause. Technical failure. Offer prayers to expedite the performance of repairs.
Seems I must stand in for a techno.
How'd you get those shots? I shot him in the head multiple times.
I don't know who did that to me.
I'm trying to rush. Oh my god, to get the camera.
Establishing diagnostic connection. Dispatcher, the engine is charged and prepared for departure.
Avoid immediately.
Cannot wait. Down.
This is just on there.
Dispensing stims. Take all you can carry.
Cool. I think that was it, man. Well, it's nice to know that we already have the second difficulty on lock, because it looks like we're farming it pretty nice.
Yeah.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
Boom!
those bioscans. Mission successful, Thomas. Return to...
I'm sorry, what?
So I was forgetting if I was at the beginning of level 7 EXP wise or at the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
To get to that point, so gotta wait.
Alright, cool. Alrighty, man. That's good fucking progress, dude.
Yeah, no, for sure. We got some good amount of stuff done.
Yeah.
And we are on the way. I'm looking forward to doing more tomorrow whenever I do see you again.
Yeah, no doubt.
Tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, great games.
Word.
I'm gonna get out of here, but I will see you later.
Okay, man. Alright, have a good night.
You too, man. Good games. Bye.
Okay, world. That was about 7 hours of grinding. I'm super beat, but I had a great time. It was nice to switch into a new role and really get a feel for the Vanguard. Honestly, I'm still warming up to it. I like playing as all the roles. Don't get me wrong. But finding my niche with Vanguard is it's a little bit tricky because, well, I mean, whatever. I don't know. I think I'll have more to say once he has more. It's like I don't know. I think he needs a few more perks added before he's really fleshed out. I mean, I'm looking at his current list, and I keep thinking about, like, if his whole thing is melee dueling, that means he has to be able to force enemies to get into dueling with him. I think maybe he's possibly uniquely suited to being surrounded by Major's enemies and fending them off, with a little bit of maneuvering, but I can't tell, his utility pick. I mean, I understand that being at the forefront and getting into it could create a worthy distraction so your friends could flank, but you could also really get surrounded, so it's sort of like, how much can he really take on once he has the perks in place? I mean, we're just gonna keep playing and testing him and trying to play the role and perfect it, but that's a discussion and experimentation for another day, because I'm going to bed. Good night, guys.